And we see a while ago the Warriors getting prepared for the task at hand. It's that time of year, mid-season NBA action. Alongside Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr, this is Kevin Harlan. And as always, happy holidays to each and every one of you from all of us at 2K Sports. And now a quick check of our starting lineups for both teams. And guys, taking a look at Klay Thompson, what will we see from him, do you think, today?
And he's someone the defense has to keep track of at all times because, you know, even when he doesn't have the ball, he moves so well without it. He's constantly a threat to catch and shoot.
And Steve, just like you, when you shot, you had a favorite spot on the floor when you played. His favorite spot seems to be that three from the corner.
Yeah. It's all about the Western Conference. That's where the action is today as the Golden State Warriors get ready to battle. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Houston this season. They could only manage a single win in 4 tries against these guys last year.
And in last year's season series, things did not go their way.
And Beverly kicks to Harden. Thompson with the block. Malone outside. Baseline jumper. Lowry. The feed to Barnes. Pass to Malone. Dishes it to Barnes. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Malone right side. And the clock. That's good. And both teams really in the upper echelon of the conference. It's an important matchup this year.
Well, Kevin, they're battling for supremacy in the conference. There's going to be some heated battles between these top-tier teams.
Now here's Parsons, averaging 14 points a game. Harden's shot is good.
Good job creating just enough space to let that one fly.
Let's catch up with Doris from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. He said that they will be focusing a lot of their defensive effort into slowing down Carmelo Anthony. I asked him for specifics, and he said, Melo is such a dynamic player, there really isn't any single thing we'll do that will be the answer. Instead, we're just going to throw everything we have at him and see how he handles it. Guys?
Great. Thanks for the report, Doris. That's good. 6 points for James Harden.
That's like a layup for him. He's just wide open out there.
Noel throws it down.
Right back to the basics there, using the one-hand slam for that.
Doesn't he make the basics look pretty exceptional?
Yeah, he does. They look sweet when he does them.
Well, he should stay with those basics in a tight ball game because we've got one here tonight.
Got a good look, though. I thought that was going to go down.
Well, the D may have done just enough there, Clark, to bother him and throw that shot off.
Now, here is Lowry. His last outing, he had 8 points.
4 makes on 4 tries. Everything's falling early. 100%. Can't do better than that.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Harden outside. He feeds it to Beverly. Misses the 3.
Nobody near him. He'll normally make that one.
Lowry kicks to Malone. He dishes it to Barnes. Passes it to Lowry. The Rockets pull it in. Coming off that loss against Philadelphia.
Yeah, they look totally disjointed. And sometimes you have a night like that. Nothing goes in the basket. It's just pure frustration.
Well, you can call it any number of things, Steve. Disjointed, disorganized, discombobulated, dysfunctional. Any of those would fit.
And it's off the back rim. No good. Warriors leading by 4. Barnes kicks to Malone. He passes it to Noel. Outside Lowry. Feeds it to Barnes. Back to Lowry. The dish to Malone. Shot from 12. No good. And Houston the other way. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Beverly, the pass to Carmelo. Kept alive. Kicks to Harden. Parsons. And he's good on the 3-ball. Parsons got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. The drive by Malone. Gets it to go.
He's just been the man since the start of this quarter. Just a tremendous period of basketball for him.
Thompson against Harden. Parsons outside. 3-pointer. That's good. Parsons got his second basket of the night.
Man, a pleasure to watch him work at that end of the floor.
The Warriors have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Lets it go from 14. Malone misses.
That's one he knows he should have made.
Anthony kicks to Beverly. Leads him in there. Parsons. And he slams it one-handed.
Tell you what, he's not an easy guy to stop when he's got his sight on the rim.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And I love how he goes with that one-hand tomahawk slam. Beautiful.
Malone drives in. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
Well, he earned that one. Took the hit and still.
And now let's bring you the list of the top three-point shooting teams over the course of the past 10 games. The Warriors, number 1.
They've been really pleased, Kevin, with their three-point game. It's working better for them thanks to some adjustments they've made in their transition game.
Hey, right here.
Malone, he's in at power forward. He's out there with Kyle Singler. Azili is out there with Nedovic. And it's McDonald in at the 2. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Shot clock at 6. And T is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. He took the heat and drew the whistle.
Yep, but when you get there late, that's what happens.
Pass to Williams. Houston moving it around. Just 5 to shoot. Houston needs to get a shot. Parsons for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Fresh from a win against Portland.
And if you look at their numbers in that game, what jumps out most is the balance offensively. They really spread the wealth.
And they were on fire in all areas. That was a very satisfying road win.
The pass to Hollins. He kicks to Williams. There's the feed to Parsons. Back to Williams. With the lead pass. And Nedovic pulls it down.
Now, he was right there, but the defensive pressure forced that miss.
Well contested. That really made it a tough shot.
Malone dishes to Azili. Lays it up and in on a nice reverse.
It's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint. I guess the good news is they've taken away the outside shot.
Well, you know what? It doesn't matter how good their perimeter defense is if they're going to allow inside looks as easy as that.
Shot from 16. He squares up and sinks it.
You know, when he scores buckets like that, Kevin, it just shows that he can bring some of that X factor for his team.
Into Malone. Rockets with the rebound. Parsons got 3 rebounds so far in the game. And T is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Houston making a switch here. And Beverly kicks to Harden. Dishes to Carmelo. He feeds it to Beverly. Parsons outside. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Noel. Noel's got 3 rebounds now in this one.
Well, it looks like he's cooled down a bit after hitting those 2 in the first quarter.
Let's go to our sideline reporter, Doris Burdick. Doris, what do you have?
Hey guys, T in their last game against the Trailblazers delivered quite the performance. He dropped a cool 33 points, and did he ever have active hands on defense? Stealing, blocks, both were a part of his game that night. It was a performance for the ages, and one that will have the whole league talking.
All right, Doris, thank you. He played at a level that very few players are capable of playing for.
Yeah, I agree. I was just glad I got a chance to witness it. It's always such a special night when a player of his caliber gets so locked in and focused.
And, you know, in an 82-game season with so much talent, every once in a while, everything's going to click. And that was definitely the case that night.
And Beverly kicks to Parsons. Passes it to Beverly. He dishes it to Harden. Gets the front of the rim and out.
When he's wide open like that, he'll rarely miss those.
Malone drives in. Noel passes to Malone. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2.
I'll tell you what I love about him. His ability to finish even while absorbing contact. He is so strong, even with defenders hanging all over him. He continues to finish at the basket.
And, Steve, we've also heard people point out how many minutes he plays, which is large. I mean, even more impressive to me isn't simply that he plays those big minutes, it's that he does it full speed 100% of the time.
Looking at who's out there now for the Rockets. Monty Eunice is checked in for Usher, and Terrence Jones is subbed in for Chandler Parsons. It's Harden with the drive. Beverly. Pass to Jones. Harden outside. Second chance shot. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Boy, the three-point shot.
And here are the Warriors now. It's a 3-point game. That bucket in no time at all. Malone's got 15 points.
He shot the ball exceptionally well as they've built this lead for themselves here.
Harden kicks to Jones. Feeds it to Monty Eunice. Pass to Hudson. The 15-footer. Good. He hits the jump shot. Warriors leading by 3. Malone drives in. Williams with the block. Hudson against Lowry. Hudson the pass to Jones. Changes up. Shot misses. So Golden State will take it the other way. They'll face the Lakers after this one. That'll be at home. And that game is the second of 2 straight at home. Lowry dishes to Malone. Back to Lowry. Some nice passing by Golden State here. And Malone gets it to go on the assist by Lowry. 17 points for T.
What a job he's doing here. I mean, his second quarter has been even better than his first, and that was pretty good.
Hudson the pass to Monty Eunice. Here's Hudson. He's covered by Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 from Harden. Warriors with the rebound. Malone's got his 3rd rebound tonight. Barnes with it. Now guarded by Hudson. It's stolen by Jones. And it's Houston on the break. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Man, he got fancy with that one, didn't he?
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
Man, I like that. Some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in, but I say put as much as you can on the finish and get your teammates going.
Malone kicks to Barnes. Outside Lowry. Malone. It's stolen by Jones. Malone with the steal. Leonard dishes to Barnes. Thompson outside. Here's Malone. A strong finish under heavy pressure all over. Malone's got 9 points in the quarter. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
Making a long pass like that is always a risky proposition.
Gets it off. And it's in. He nails the buzzer beater.
Pretty shot without a second to spare.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
And it's been a great game out in Oakland. Thanks for joining us.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And as we return, a lovely view of downtown San Francisco, panning over the Embarcadero and the Bay Bridge. An exceptional performance from Malone.
Well, he's the ringleader. And we could see it in the first half with the offense, the way he distributed the ball, really kept everybody involved.
And, you know, that's just the thing. You and I both would have loved playing with him because he makes sure everybody gets a little bit of the sugar.
Taking a look at the Rockets. Beverly and Harden man the backcourt. Anthony out there with Chandler Parsons. And it's Ashik in at the front. And Malone with the stop.
Wow, he sure can make up for that lack of size and height because of his leaping ability.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. And with this quick break, we can show you the list of the most explosive shooting guards in the NBA so far. James Harden is second.
Well, night after night, we see this group punish opposing defenses. If you pick one way to deal with them, they'll just find another way to beat you.
Well, when you look at those numbers, you can tell that among the NBA's perimeter players, Steve, they're as explosive as it gets. It takes a lot of energy expended to defend any of them.
A three ball. It's rebounded by Noel. Noel's got his 6th rebound on the night. Malone outside. He passes to Noel. Back to Malone. And it's blocked by Parsons. The dish to Beverly. Shoots from 14, and the jumper is good. Beverly's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Warriors leading by 5. And Malone gets double-teamed. Noel passes to Lowry. Kicks it to Barnes. Malone. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. It goes on Chandler Parsons. The Warriors have shot 3 of 5 at the foul line. Free throw drops for Malone. And both free throws good for Malone.
Boy, his free throw shooting, just another reason he's such a good all-around player.
And Beverly kicks to Harden. Parsons. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. 18 feet out. Misses off the right iron.
What was the defense doing there? I mean, he is not the guy to give an open look to, and yet they got away with it.
Malone dishes to Thompson. Lowry. Thompson outside.
Come to me.
Back to Lowry. There's the 3. Rebound Ashik. Ashik's got his 4th rebound in this one. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
Kevin, here's where the Warriors rank in the NBA over the last month. 1st in assists, 1st in field goal percentage, and they're also number 1 in free throw shooting. A team that makes foul shots gives itself and its coaching staff a lot of confidence.
Yeah, and the one thing that really jumps out at me when you talk about all these stats, Clark, is the assists. And this is a team that has been very unselfish. They're sharing the ball, they're moving, they're really getting a good flow to their offense. And as a result, look at it.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now.
Clark, there is a swagger out here on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
That's right. Those are phenomenal dunks to watch. So much fun.
Anthony, covered by Barnes. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Got a piece of it. Fires from the wing. The putback cleans up the mess with the savage putback flush.
That is a booming putback. Step aside, fellas.
They wanted nothing to do with him there.
At least not with the ball in his hands and the rim in sight. He has really put his foot on the pedal this quarter, doing a tremendous job leading their offense.
And Beverly kicks to Harden. And the pass to Hollins. Some solid defense there from Noel.
Boy, he had a good look at that one. You hate to miss that shot.
The drive by Lowry. Malone. And there's the feed to Noel. He kicks it to Barnes. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Beverly. Rockets trail by 6. Inside. Hollins. Parsons on the wing. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
We knew what was going to happen with that one when he got his hands on it.
Yeah, you know, if the ball comes to him off the offensive boards, Clark, it's going to go back down hard.
It's amazing how many points he salvages for his team.
Malone misses. Houston's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Beverly, the pass to Harden. Anthony off a bit from Harden. Outside Anthony. Harden kicks to Beverly. Back to Harden. Unhindered, going all the way. And standing by Malone.
Textbook example there of how to use defense to create offense.
Yes, beautiful transition play after the steal all the way to the basket.
Wasted no time going from defense to offense.
Well, it feels like they're starting to pick up the intensity as the game itself starts to get a little more tight and close.
It's Harden with the drive. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out west. Already we're in December. You take a look at the Warriors. They hold the first place spot in the conference just right where they want to be. They've got momentum. And of course the Houston Rockets, 9.5 games behind.
Right now for the Rockets, they've managed their expectations well. I mean, they've been even keeled, not too high, not too low on themselves, and in decent shape as we get deeper into the season.
This is probably where they should be, I mean, to be honest with you. And I like it. I mean, what you want to do with the NBA season, you just want to take it week by week. You can't get too high or too low. And this team, if they continue to just do their work on a daily basis, they should be fine.
Omer Asher, he's checked in for Houston.
You don't see him have too many of those trips to the line.
You've got to like what they've been doing down there in the low post, Clark.
I do. I love it. Their rebounding has been outstanding. So important in a tight game.
Clock at 6. Williams for 3. And it's Malone with the rebound. It's stolen by Jones. Asik dishes to Jones. And it's Malone with the rebound. Malone's got his 6th rebound on the night. Singler passes to Malone. Back to Singler. Passes to Carlson. Some nice passing by Golden State. And again, no good by Golden State. Rockets trail by 4. Tipped. Williams with the ball. Now defended by McDonald. Just 4 to shoot. He feeds it to Jones. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Golden State's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Back to Singler. Dishes to Malone. Pass to Ezeli. Malone left side. And the officials call goaltending, so they award the basket.
He thought he had that one clean, but the ref saw it differently. They'll count the basket.
Houston making a switch here. Back to Harden. He dishes it to Carmelo. And 1:01 left in the third. Here's Asik. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points.
You know, that putback's about as easy as it's going to get. You have to put a body on someone down there.
Well, no box out, that's the result you get right there.
It's Harden with the drive. Back to Anthony. For the lead. Anthony missing again.
Been a tough quarter for him. He has not been able to make a shot here.
Malone kicks to Leonard. Pass to Nedovic. Malone, a screen on Williams. Nedovic, the pass to Malone. Singler, guarded by Harden. Here's Nedovic. Makes the lead pass. And it's Malone missing.
Pretty good defense there. I mean, that's a shot that he can make, but they really challenged him.
Hudson. He nails it, and we're tied up. Hudson's got 6.
No matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball in the paint.
That's been so critical, Clark, because whenever they have gotten the ball into the paint, it's resulted in points, it seems like.
It's a tie game here in Oakland. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way.
Coming up this.
All right, the fourth quarter of action getting underway. We've had a great one so far with both sides coming to play. All right, now a chance to set the floor courtesy of Gatorade. Fourth quarter action, all fueled up and ready to go. And Golden State looking at who they've got. Thompson and Barnes, the 2 and 3. Noel is out there at Malone, and it's Lowry in at the point guard position. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Rockets.
Boy, their hounding, harassing effort at the defensive end, very impressive. And they forced quite a few turnovers as a result.
You also can't overlook how well they defended the rim, as they've challenged virtually every shot in the paint.
And he can't get the first one. That one misses. Houston in the lead. Their next game is at the American Airlines Center in Dallas for a game with the Mavericks. That'll be the second of this 2-game road trip. Parsons' shot is off. Balanced scoring, Clark and Steve, for them. They're moving it well.
Yeah, you love to see teams share the sugar. Everybody getting in touch, each other's own opportunity to score. It makes it a lot of fun for everybody on the court.
Well, it sounds better when you say it than watch it. Okay? I like better when you say it. Share the sugar. Right, Steve?
Yeah, pass the cream, too. I mean, while you're at it. I mean, this has been something to watch. I mean, just everybody getting involved.
Harden dishes to Parsons. Anthony right side. Bank shot, no good. The Warriors shooting at 51%. Really solid. Malone kicks to Thompson. Three-pointer. Good work defensively by Anthony.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the defense has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull that trick. You've got to be in his face and not give him any space.
And you can see they recognize that, Clark. I mean, they are not going to give him that look.
Lowry gets a screen from Malone. Elliott Williams jumps in for James Harden. And I think Doris Burke has something for us right now. Doris?
Kevin, during that last break, I heard the Warriors coach as he addressed his team. He laid out the X's and O's and told them, we're still alive, guys. We've just got to work together, trust each other, and play our backsides off. Kevin, we'll see if they've got enough in the tank to get over the top.
He got a little room at the rim and laid it in. Great play.
Here's Beverly, now recovering. Here's Hushit. The Rockets again can't hit.
And you got to like the defense inside, really protecting the rim.
Challenging shots and making his presence felt around the rim. That's exactly what he can give you.
Gets it to go.
Not trying to rattle any rims or racks there. Just up and in with the finger roll.
Clark David struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a little bit of cottonmouth here. Dry spell for sure.
And Parsons gets it to go.
You know, the only tough part of that basket for him was getting into such good position. The rest of it seemed easy.
And he drew the blocking foul. He'll go to the line for two. And this is what the schedule looks like for Houston. They can look forward to the American Airlines Center after this game. They'll match up against Dallas. That will conclude their brief two-game road trip. He misses the free throw. And he's good on the second. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's Beverly, now recovering. Back to Parsons. Jacks up a three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
He hit a couple in the first, but so far he's been unable to get uncorked here.
Good. Malone's got 39.
Defensively, I think they've got to do a better job of bodying him up.
Yeah, they're getting outclassed in the paint at both ends, really.
Here's Beverly. Feeds it to Parsons. The dish now to Beverly. 6 to shoot. Back to Parsons. On deep. It's rebounded by Golden State. Barnes has got 3 rebounds now in this one.
Things have kind of gone south for him here in the quarter.
Warriors leading by 3. Malone kicks to Lowry. Back to Malone. Golden State moving it around. This one for 3. And Kyle Lowry with the 3.
And they've set up countless buckets off assists. That's a huge part of what they've been doing here today.
A lot of dime dropping going on out there, Steve.
Outside Williams. He passes to Usher. Parsons on the wing. It's rebounded by Golden State. Noel's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Thompson, the shot misses. So Houston will take it the other way. That's tipped. 3-on-3. Lowry with the ball. Williams picks him up. Malone passes to Barnes. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
When you're hot, you're hot, and that's certainly been the case for Malone. He's got 39 points and 3 steals.
Let's just take a moment to appreciate the all-around effort that he's put in here today.
The numbers tell the story, Steve. He is filling up just about every column of that box sheet.
James Harden, he's checked in for Houston. Here's Beverly. Can't hit. Excellent D there from Thompson.
He has not been on his game, and, you know, their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not helped the situation.
Steps back and fires. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Anthony's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Harden. Back to Anthony. Wide open look. Here's Usher. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And that just shows you why it's so important to win the second shot game.
Yeah, you know, those second shots are usually the easy ones, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, because the defense is out of position on the shot attempt and in terms of rebounding rate.
Malone is doubled and out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession.
Such a careless pass. You've got to keep your head in the game here.
Rockets trail by 5. Beverly dishes to Carmelo. Shot clock at 6. Kicks to Parsons. Here's the 3. The Warriors pull it in.
I'll tell you what, the way he's been going this quarter, guys, they're going to need somebody else to pick up the slack.
Here's Malone. Gets to the rim for 2 with the D all over him. Malone's got 7 points here in this quarter.
All the buckets he's poured in today have put them in a terrific position heading into the stretch.
Here's Beverly while recovering, and Ashik backs in, and he makes the 8-footer. Ashik's got 10 points in just the second half.
I'll tell you what, he's enjoyed a very good day shooting the ball so far. He can bring them right back into this.
Warriors leading by 5. And stolen by Parsons. The pass to Beverly gives him the lead pass. Looking to get back on track here. And Parsons gets it to go.
You know, they'll want to generate more of those shots in tight, guys.
Malone drives in. And he goes in for the dunk.
Fantastic dunk. And he decided to hang around up there for a while, Kevin.
Well, maybe, you know, he didn't want to land awkwardly. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe it was a safety move.
Or maybe he just wanted to give the photographers a better angle for the shot.
And Beverly gets to Parsons. And T is going to pick up the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Tough break for the defense. He took the heat and drew the whistle.
Yep, but when you get there late, that's what happened.
Harden kicks to Anthony. And it's been a while, but he finally gets one to go.
Well, we've seen that more than a few times. An easy bucket in the lane.
Yeah, the interior defense simply has been lifeless.
Anthony against Thompson. Lowry for 3. It's rebounded by Houston.
Well, his shot's been off today, no question. He's not the guy they're going to want to look to if they want to keep this lead where it is.
Anthony with the pass to Harden. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. The Warriors have gone 7 of 11 from the floor in the final quarter so far. Bring some solid looks for them. Lowry kicks to Malone. And stolen by Parsons. Here's Beverly. Here's Harden. Good! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
A crucial basket.
They needed it, and he gave it to them.
Malone dishes to Noel. It falls! And the crowd roaring to life.
That was a huge shot, and they're just about dancing in the aisles now.
What an eruption in this building. Still a chance, but they've got to score here.
Yeah, every possession is necessary.
Anthony against Barnes. Parsons for 3. Sinks it. And oh, that was an enormous 3-pointer. Golden State's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter.
Huge turnover there, and at a bad time, too. You have to value every possession.
There's 14 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Beverly, the pass to Carmelo. The feed now to Parsons. Anthony right side. That will count. Oh, and a chance to win the game, but the last second shot is offline. Regulation is ended, and we're heading to overtime. We've got overtime action now, folks. Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, Doris Burke on our sideline, and this is Kevin Hart. All fueled up and ready to go to overtime basketball here, brought to us by Gatorade. Let's check out who's on the floor. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Thompson and Barnes, the 2 and 3. Malone is out there with Noel. And it's Lowry in at the 1 spot. Harden gets a screen from Ashik. Harden's shot is good.
They've got to continue to put pressure on the defense by probing inside. That's what's really working for them.
And when you're doing the job they are inside, it takes pressure off the perimeter guys.
Anthony with it. Ready now by Barnes. They now take the lead. 9 points for Carmelo Anthony. The Warriors trailing. And stolen by Parsons. Left side Parsons. Uncovered. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Malone drives in. Barnes kicks to Thompson. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. We're just over a minute into overtime here. And Beverly gets to Parsons. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
He is an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
You know, he picks the simple one-handed stuff to get the 2 points.
So those could be an important 2 points, too, guys, in a close game like this one.
And Beverly kicks to Ashik. Tries from 10, and it's Houston with another.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Yep, that's 5 of their last 6 baskets inside the lane. They have really established themselves inside.
Now, this is why the breakaway rim was invented, for plays just like that.
Well, he almost brought the whole thing down, Clark, by hanging on that wall.
Yeah, he did.
It was a great dunk and also a great game we've got here.
And Parsons gets it to go.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting in the paint and keep scoring points. Keep it going.
Yeah, not a lot you can do defensively when they continue to get the ball inside and get these easy shots.
Barnes gets the line. Sinks the three-pointer. Now he's got 6 points in the quarter.
Boy, he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the defense.
Houston in the lead. Harden outside. We're in overtime. If you just joined us, 2.5 minutes through it. He kicks to Parsons. Pocket 6. It's rebounded by Noel. Noel's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Thompson outside. Passes it to Malone. He feeds it to Noel. Back to Malone. Golden State moving the ball around. Pass to Barnes. Dishes it to Malone to tie it up. And it's blocked by Parsons. And he recovers it. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot. 24-second violation. 3 minutes gone now here in overtime. Barnes against Harden. Here's Beverly. Knocked away. And stolen by Kyle Lowry. Puts the lead pass in front of him. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltender.
Well, that's what we're used to seeing him do. But he hasn't had his usual impact offensively. I'll tell you what, he needs more touches.
Parsons for 3. Out of bounds, Rockets ball as Houston keeps possession. Just under 3.5 minutes played in the extra period here. It's Harden with the drive. And stolen by Kyle Lowry. Makes the lead pass. Oh!
late, Kevin.
And straight off the steal, Clark, a perfectly run fast break ends in a slam dunk.
That could be a huge 4-point swing in this game.
Harden dishes to Parsons. He nails it, and we're tied up.
Boy, he quieted the crowd with that big shot. That's a big play.
Yeah, the crowd's been hoping for something to cheer for, but nothing.
He dishes it to Lowry. Back to Malone. It's off.
That's exactly how you win a rebound battle. Get good position and then use your strength to hold on to that position.
He makes the first of 3, and that gives them the lead. He makes the second free throw, and that will put them up by 2. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
That last free throw is critical. Their only choice now is to go for the 3 to tie.
Here's Lowry. Misses. So it's a narrow victory for the Rockets, pulling it out for the W. You know,
Your shot was falling all game long, but the team wasn't able to ride that to the win. What do you think happened out there?
We were just pushing too hard. Sometimes we get a little too excited and take ourselves out of the flow, and I think that's what happened tonight. I was able to hit a few shots, but our offense as a whole wasn't quite on the same page, and our defense couldn't make up for it. I wish I had the easy fix, but it really wasn't our game in the end, and I think we got to leave it at that.
And we see a while ago the Warriors getting prepared for the task at hand. It's that time of year, mid-season NBA action. Alongside Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr, this is Kevin Harlan. And as always, happy holidays to each and every one of you from all of us at 2K Sports. And now we take a brief check at the matchups. Our starting 5 for both teams. And guys, what are we going to be looking for in this one from Malone?
And I'll say this about him, Kevin. I mean, it looks like he's made of rubber sometimes because defenders just bounce off him when he's driving the lane. What a finisher.
And Steve, we've also heard people point out how many minutes he plays, which is large. I mean, even more impressive to me isn't simply that he plays those big minutes, it's that he does it full speed 100% of the time.
Some confidence for Golden State with the win in their last matchup against the Los Angeles Lakers.
Tell you what, the way they shot the ball that game, Kevin, it looked like a shoot-around out there.
It sure did, and all the more impressive because they did it on the road. You're not supposed to be able to get that hot in an opponent's building.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Barnes for 3, and the shot is good. Barnes has got his first 3 points of the game.
Defender there in the neighborhood, but not quite close enough. Good shot.
Thomas with the ball. Passes it to Vesely. Back to Thomas. Fires for 3. The shot no good. And Golden State will go the other way with it. Tough loss coming against the Rockets in the last game they played.
Yeah, and when the game went into overtime, the confidence of both teams seemed to go in opposite directions. And they were on the wrong side of that equation.
And that's the case a lot of times when you have an uneven matchup like that, Steve. We've seen it before. The longer it stays close, the more confidence the underdog gains.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Back to Bosch. Bosch gets a screen from Meeks. Right side Bosch. Back to Thomas. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
And that's a difficult shot in the face of a defender that towers over.
You know, he almost seems to enjoy those mismatches, Steve. It gives him a chance to show what a strong finisher he is.
And the basket by Malone.
Perfect screen there. Set him up with a nice look.
Poor job by the defender to not fight over or around that screen.
Meeks gets the screen from Vesely. And there's the feed to Bosch. Thomas. Thomas with another miss. Doris Burke has some information for us, Doris.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Chris Bosh, and he talked about the skill set and what makes him so difficult to guard. He told me he's very slippery in the post. You think you have him contained, and he'll just wiggle around his guy for a layup. We can never act as if he has nowhere to go down low. He finds space and room all the time. Guys?
Thanks, Doris. Lowry dishes to Malone. Barnes kicks to Malone. Thompson, defended by Meeks. The shot by Lowry, no good. Looking at Los Angeles, they want to turn it around after the loss to the Suns in Phoenix.
Yeah, they gave away a lot of points at the free throw line in that game. Maybe it was being on the road. Maybe they were just out of sync, but something had them rattled.
Steve, I don't know if it was the biggest reason for that loss, but clearly the misses from the stripe had an impact.
Thomas, no luck.
And they're now 1 for 5 to start this game, so having trouble finding any offensive rhythm.
Here's Meeks, averaging 13 points a contest. And stolen by Barnes. Here's the break. Oh, and the dunk by Malone.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now.
But there is a swagger out here on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
That's right. Those are phenomenal dunks to watch. So much fun. And I like that move to the hoop. You use your speed, go around the bigger defender.
The shot misses. Good D by Gasol. Lakers trail by 7. Thomas with the ball. Now guarded by Noel. Thomas kicks to Vesely. That one falls, coming off of Thomas's feet.
The soft finger roll is just one of the many finishing moves he has in his bag of shot making.
Jordan Hill, he's checked in for Paul Gasol. And Noel throws it down.
Taking it to the rack with power right there.
And hammering down with the two-handed slam.
Well, they already had him staggered, and now all of a sudden they're throwing some haymakers.
Here's Meeks. He feeds it to Vesely. Kicks to Meeks. Shot clock at 6.
Back door.
Lowry against Thomas. Carries it from three-point range. Thomas got his 3rd bucket of the night. Warriors leading by 4. Back to Malone. Dishes to Lowry. Lowry gets a screen from Malone. Lowry reverses. Malone misses.
Yeah, trying to put a little mustard on the hot dog there. That was just convert the shot. Come on.
Gets the bucket.
Defense left him just a little window to get through, and he just ducked in for the layup. Terrific job.
He passes to Noel. Back to Malone. They get a hand on it. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. Well, if you believe that a point guard's defense is just as important as his offense, then these guys have been outstanding lately. The point guard steal leaders from the past 10 games. And you look at Thomas. Opposing teams always need to know where he is on the court.
And with these guys, they're always going to give you an outstanding effort at both ends of the floor. And it takes very aggressive defense to put up steal numbers like that.
And that kind of aggression is exactly what you need from your point guard, Steve. At the point of attack, he sets the tone for your defense. And this bunch gives their counterparts very little room to operate on the perimeter.
Now here's Johnson. Stolen by Thompson. And here's Malone. He dishes it to Singler. Feeds to Thompson. Back to Singler. He kicks it to Malone. Can't get it to fall.
Got a pretty good look at the basket, but defensively they did a nice job rotating, forcing the miss.
Lakers trail by 4. The pass to Hill. Young outside. Young off a pick from Hill. And Young kicks to Anderson. Pass to Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Anderson, a screen on Thompson. Johnson, that's for 2. The putback, and Hill throws it down.
And what you love about him is just the way he hits the offensive glass. I mean, he knows that those are the easiest points for him. I mean, he can find a loose ball, get an offensive board, and put it back into the basket.
And he is also a tireless worker under the glass, Steve. More than a few guys have been on the receiving end of one of his elbows when the rebound is up for grabs. He uses his body very well.
And here is Los Angeles now after the made shot from Malone. Nick Young on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. Fires from the wing. That one off the back iron and out.
That's not a sight you see very often. I mean, he has a great feel for that jump shot, especially when he's open. Oh, he's just tangling from the rim after sending it through there.
You can see which team now has the swagger clock right now.
Yeah, exactly. It's with them.
Yeah, but you don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up, though, either.
Offensive rebound. Gets it to go. Hill's got his second bucket of the night.
Boy, where was the box out? Too easy on that second chance opportunity.
Yeah, no box out is what happened there. Those kind of mistakes on the glass.
Malone passes to Noel, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
It was a slow start for him, but he started to take off since we hit the second quarter, guys.
Malone, he's in at the 4 spot. Lowry out there with Kyle Singler. Then there's Harrison Barnes. And it's Noel in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Warriors' 5. Meeks outside. That one falls, coming off of Thomas's feet. Meeks got 5.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
And that one's good. Noel.
I don't know what's happening to their defense. I mean, they don't have any effort, any purpose.
And it's really costing them. I mean, the last 5 baskets at that end have been on very easy looks.
Now let's go to Doris Burke. Doris?
Hey, guys. T in their last game against the Rockets got the job done. He had 46 points and had active hands on the defensive side of things as well, coming up with some key steals. Numbers like that make you anxious to see what he can do next time out.
Thanks for the great report, Doris. Guys, the way he carried them that night, Clark, I thought was truly incredible.
Absolutely. I mean, he did the work of several players in that game. He really didn't need much support at all.
But they shouldn't count on that type of performance again tonight, Clark. I mean, his teammates need to be prepared to carry a little bit more of the load.
Stupendous rush to the rim and a mighty slam on the end of it.
But through the teeth of some pretty soft D. I can't help but say that.
Well, let's see how that impacts things here, because those kinds of plays sometimes can be game changers on both sides.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
And the points they're getting in the lane will really help them open up the floor.
You know, we've seen them bearing their fair share of mid-range jumpers tonight, too. I mean, that's a good start for them.
The Warriors making a switch here. Thompson's checked in.
Come on, back it up, man.
Thomas kicks to Vesely. Pass to Meeks. Shot clock at 5. Takes the 13-footer, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
A moment here now to see how the numbers are going for Isaiah Thomas. 8th in free throw percentage. 9th in assists, and showing what a good defender he is, and especially his ability to play passing lanes. He ranks among the top 15 in the league in steals per game.
Steve, you mentioned his top 10 free throw percentage. I mean, it's really a strong part of his game, and he's the kind of guy that if you're defending him, you don't want to foul him. Make him earn him from the field. Don't send him to the line.
Vesely dishes to Thomas. Stolen by Thompson. Malone outside. Back to Lowry. Now the dish to Barnes. Passes to Malone. Golden State moving it around. Leaps for it and out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. And now that we have a moment, let's see the best free throw shooting teams in the NBA. The Warriors, number 1.
Now, from the very beginning of training camp, guys, I mean, free throw shooting was put at the top of the list in terms of points of emphasis, so it's clearly paid dividends.
Pau Gasol's checked in for Los Angeles. Anderson comes in for Jordan Hill. There's the feed to Anderson. From the wing. The Warriors pull it in. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
And a 2-for-1 opportunity.
Yeah, they've got to hurry. Step on the gas here.
Thompson misses.
There was just enough defensive pressure to get him off balance and cause that shot to go awry.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Golden State's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. And that one's good. And that's now 17 points for T.
Boy, you can't run an inbounds play any better than that right there.
Thomas passes to Young. Back to Thomas. Thomas off a pick from Anderson. Los Angeles with another miss.
He got the shot he wanted off that pick, just couldn't get it to fall.
But Steve, they'll take that play all day long, 10 times out of 10. That was good action.
Close game as we wrap up the second quarter.
Now, presented by Sprint.
The weekend is in full swing on it.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And it's been a back-and-forth game so far with no ground given through the first half. Third quarter starting here now. An incredible game from Malone.
That was fun watching him in the first half, just breaking out the entire arsenal of post moves.
Yeah, I think he might even have a few more tricks up his sleeve, and he'll break them out as we start heading down the stretch here.
Third quarter action getting rolling right now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. So the Lakers 5 right now. Chris Bosh is out there with Pau Gasol. Then it's Vesely. Then it's Jody Meeks. And it's Thomas in at the point. Warriors leading by 4. To the paint. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Bosh. Here's Meeks. He feeds it to Vesely. Six to shoot. Thomas shoots it, releases from the wing and drills it. Thomas got the first points of the second half here for the Lakers. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out west. Already we're in December. You look at Golden State, a terrific position for them as they hold up that illustrious top spot, but it's a long season as we all know. And of course the Lakers just way behind.
You know, right now for the Lakers, they've not achieved any of even the most modest goals they've set for themselves so far.
Well, it's been a tough year, Clark, no question. There was a lot of talk for them before the season about proving the doubters wrong. But at this point, the doubters look right. Tell you what, I'd love to know how many of his assists have come by way of the screen and roll, because when he's the cutter on that play, inevitably one of his teammates winds up with a layup courtesy of one of his passes off the screen.
And something else he's able to do that very few players can is change his shot as he's in the air without it affecting his accuracy. I mean, that's a unique skill, and it really helps him make buckets against tight defense.
Free throw good, Thomas. That one drops. He ties it up.
Well, you kind of expect that from him. You pretty much know what the result's going to be when he goes to the line.
Back to Lowry. Kicks it to Malone. Dishes it to Lowry. And T is going to pick up a foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Now, here's Thomas. 15 points in the game. Vesely gets to Gasol. And unable there to get the go-ahead bucket.
Well defended, and he's not someone who responds well to that kind of defensive pressure.
And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
Yeah, he got whacked. Shouldn't be much debate on that one.
Yeah, that was as straightforward as it gets, guys.
The Warriors have scored 6 points from their 8 attempts at the line so far. The Lakers trail. Here's Meeks. He has 5. He dishes it to Bosh. Thomas. Bosh, that's the pick for Thomas. Soft touch off the glass. Thomas got 17 now.
Took advantage of some shoddy defense there. They've got to at least get a finger on it.
And the Lakers making a change here. Anderson's checked in. Gets it to go. 12 points for Nerlens Noel.
Beautiful lead pass there. He let his teammate run right underneath it.
Lowry against Thomas. He passes to Anderson. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. Well, among the centers and power forwards of the NBA, these are the players with the softest touch around the bucket. Some terrific shooting percentages for the big men. Nerlens Noel, number 1.
Boy, he's just a dominant presence in the low post. He gets so many good looks because he works so hard to get into good position down low before he actually catches the ball.
And I like the way his game is adaptable based on what the defense is showing. I mean, he'll change it up from game to game as long as he's still able to get high percentage shots.
The Warriors leading. And here we go. Stolen by Vesely. One-on-one fast break. Makes it off the glass. Vesely's got his second basket.
Straight to the bucket with a nice head of steam.
Well, no reason to slow it down when there's nothing in the way.
Malone dishes to Noel. And stolen by Thomas. To the inside. Meeks. That one falls coming off of Thomas's feet. Meeks got 7.
These defenders look overmatched right now, especially inside.
Yeah, you look at the numbers, 10 of the last 12 points have come from close range, so I agree.
There's a whistle and it goes on Isaiah Thomas. That's his first foul. And some changes here for the Lakers. Jordan Hill, he's checked in for Bosh. Nash comes in for Vesely. And it's Armand Johnson in for Isaiah Thomas. Lowry passes to Malone. Thompson, defended by Meeks. Clock at 4. And Thompson kicks to Malone. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Over the last 10 games, Kevin, you can see where the Lakers rank in the league right now. 4th in steals, 18th in assists. As far as shooting the 3 goes, not too well. The bottom third of the league. Certainly not a strong suit for this team.
The key really to me out of all those numbers, Clark, is the steals, because that's become their identity defensively. They're a real ball-hawking team. They like to get out and put pressure on the offense, force mistakes, and when they do that, they're tough to stop in transition.
And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Here's a look at the schedule for the Los Angeles Lakers. They'll be playing host to Miami for their next game. That game is the first and last of their homestand. Guys, we've seen some excellent offensive output.
Yes, sir, fellas. They've had it going on big time.
Big time is right, Clark. A lot of momentum here offensively.
Nash dishes to Johnson. Back to Nash. Johnson. Johnson draws the double. And here's Anderson for 3. A rebound by Ezeli. Warriors trail by 4. The pass to McDonald. Back to Malone. Golden State moving the ball around. Ezeli the pass to Malone. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2.
Complete domination. What a game for Malone. He has 17 points, and there's a nice number in his assist column as well.
Yeah, it is a nice number. He's taken it upon himself to really find his teammates and to get this offense going.
Lakers leading by 3. And Young kicks to Johnson. Johnson off the pick from Hill. Johnson attacking. That's good.
And now we can see them really working it inside.
Taking advantage of the defense, really pounding it down low.
Here's Ozili, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Rudely thrown down after the offensive rebound. He is ramped up now.
He is, you're right, and you figure this game might come down to a few of those effort plays.
Always does, Kevin.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. Seems like that kind of a contest tonight.
Nash dishes to Johnson. Johnson left side. Back to Nash. Shoots. And it's Malone with the rebound. Malone's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Singler with it. Guarded now by Nash. Malone. Good. The Lakers in the lead. Nash the pass to Hill. Young feeds to Johnson. And that's off the glass and in. Johnson's got 4 points now in the quarter. Warriors have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. No good from McDonald.
Nobody anywhere close to him. Where's the defense? He's got to make that shot, though.
Tries to save it. Malone drives in. Pass to McDonald. He kicks to Malone. To the middle. There's 1:40 left to play here in the third. Nash with it. Now guarded by Carlson. And here's the fast break. Here's Malone.
Talk about putting something extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, Clark, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Still, I mean, it's startling that he'd even try that right now.
And the Lakers making a change here. .116 left in the third. Hill kicks to Thomas. The 15-footer, and the shot is good. Thomas got 19 points. Warriors trail by 3. Malone passes to Nedovic. Back to Malone. There's the dish to Leonard. Malone outside. Out to Johnson. And now the fast break. Thomas with the ball. And that one's good. Thomas got 10 points in just the second half.
And the defense just lets him go there.
And once he hit the open floor, there was no looking back. Straight to the rack.
Malone kicks to Nedovic. Pass to Singler. Shoots the 3. Cannot hit. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. Thomas with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. Thomas dishes to Gasol. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
Looked like he rushed that one, guys. The defense was out of position. He was wide open. Just couldn't take advantage.
Malone defended by Vasily.
The cheers just raining down from the rafters. It's a love fest here.
It sure is. He is one popular guy. That's obvious, Steve.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Lakers lead by 5. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments.
Coming up.
And welcome back to the NBA on 2K Sports. More action in store as the players get ready to go. Having a nice break to get hydrated with Gatorade. And Steve and Clark and I are refreshed and ready to go here as well. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Their activity at the defensive end, Kevin, has been really impressive. Attacking and coming away with steals.
They've repeatedly gotten out on the break tonight as well and scored a lot of baskets in transition.
Thompson and Barnes, the 2 and 3. Noel is out there at Malone. And it's Lowry in at the 1. That's the Warriors' foul. pass to Barnes. Rocket 6. Malone. The feed to Barnes. Lowry fires the three. It's rebounded by Bosch. Bosch has got 5 rebounds tonight.
He's really lacking in confidence out there. 0 field goals made so far in this game.
Meeks passes to Gasol. Right through the knee for the layup. Gasol's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for the Lakers. Warriors trail by 7. Malone kicks to Noel. Stolen by Bosch. Here's Meeks. He feeds it to Vesely. And stolen by Malone. The finish. Finishes the break with a slam.
Boy, I love it. Active hands on the steal, active feet on the fast break.
And Clark power on the dunk.
And guys, this is just too close of a game to be giving the ball up like that and then failing to get back in transition.
Upside Thomas. Kicks it to Vesely. 5 on the clock. Dishes it to Meeks. Fires from 18. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. The Warriors have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Noel throws it down.
Incredible timing on the alley-oop.
He absolutely hammered it down.
And that's the play we're going to remember when this game is all said and done.
Nothing too fancy, just simple execution. That's getting the job done when they need to make every possession count.
I agree, Clark. They need stops, and they can't afford any wasted possessions. Those inside shots are really high-percentage looks.
And Meeks kicks to Vesely. Oh, yes, the turnaround. And the Lakers lead by 3.
Now, you got to love the footwork. How about that turnaround?
A moment to check in with Doris Burke. Doris?
Kevin, during that last break, I heard the Warriors coach as he addressed his team. He told them, the game is right there for the taking, fellas, but we've got to be first. First to loose balls, first to the rim. We have to give our all right here. Kevin, now's the time.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. Free throw drops from Malone. And both free throws good for Malone. Here's Meeks. He dishes it to Thomas. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Meeks passes to Vesely. Covered by Barnes. Off the screen. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Vesely's got 4 points this quarter. Warriors trail by 3. Now Lowry. He passes it to Malone. Feeds it to Johnson. Noel. Shot's good.
This game has taken on a new feel since halftime.
For sure, the energy level on both sides has gone way up after the break.
And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he had not established position.
You know, I prefer the refs to whistle with a block when in doubt. I thought that was a good call there.
And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That's foul number 2 for him. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Bosch drives in. And there's the pass to Vesely. 6 to shoot. Pass to Meeks. The 19-foot shot. The Warriors pull it in. Lowry's got his 3rd rebound tonight. Following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Suns at U.S. Airways Center in Phoenix. That will be a getaway game for them, a 1-game road trip. Stolen by Thomas. Meeks dishes to Thomas. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
And what a tremendous game for Thomas. He's got 21 points, and he's come away with 2 steals as well. He's blown up some plays out there.
It shows you what an intelligent defender he can be on the ball. He really understands the game.
And he makes both free throws. Warriors trail by 3. Malone drives in, and that one's good. Malone's got 28.
Look at the points in the paint, the inside game. It's been very one-sided here for a while now.
Well, the defense just hasn't been physical enough at the rim. I mean, 8 of their last 10 points have come from the paint.
Gasol gets the screen from Vesey. Here's Bosch. And he drew the blocking foul. He'll go to the line for 2. That one on Thompson. That one is off. He can't make a second free throw either. Missing both.
Yeah, that one put them over the limit, and if they're not careful, this could turn into a parade at the free throw line.
And he can't get the first one. That one is no good. The Warriors have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor.
That is a quick bucket. Pretty good in transition.
That's right. That's exactly right. He loves when he gets the chance to get out and run. That's when he's at his best.
Thomas off a pick from Vesey. Thomas with the ball. Headed now by Barnes. Here's Meeks. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Thomas. And again, no good by the Lakers.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might well tell the story in this one.
And that should tilt things toward them. I mean, they've been winning that battle.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter.
Terrific job that time defending at the rim. I mean, it's not an easy task stopping that fella when he's headed to the bucket like that. Good job.
Well, his body control is what I notice. I think that jumps off the page when you watch him play. Even with the defender draped all over him, he's able to find a way to get to the rim and get the shot to go in.
And Steve, some of the best highlights you're ever going to see are going to come from this guy. Every time he steps on the court, there's a chance he'll perform the dunk of the season.
Expanding his range. And the Lakers get it back. Malone with the block. Thomas kicks to Gasol. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. Thomas got 6 assists in the game.
Good look. He'll make that one most of the time.
Shot denied. Tipped away. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
Oh, that certainly could be costly. In a close one, those kinds of mistakes can really give the other team momentum.
There's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Malone passes to Lowry. Back to Malone. Rebound the Lakers. That's tipped. Malone with the steal. And that one's good. Barnes. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle steps for the Warriors.
Boy, their hounding, harassing effort at the defensive end, very impressive. And they forced quite a few turnovers as a result.
And I'll tell you, the other thing that's been a factor is the transition game. They're scoring a lot of points on the fast break.
Malone misses. Lakers trail by 3. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's Thomas. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Thomas got 25 points in the game. That one just took the air right out of the crowd.
Yeah, he simply said, sit down and keep quiet with that one.
Yeah, that's right. Nothing coming out of these fans now.
Barnes dishes to Malone. Golden State moving the ball around. Can't knock in the 3.
He's trying to shoot his way out of it, guys, and as long as they're in the lead, he's going to continue to try to find his rhythm. And that is the shot of the game.
Well, he's got the guts and courage to take it and the skill to make it.
I thought he'd make that one, and that's his range, and the defense nowhere to be seen.
And they go to the intentional foul. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now we've got the intentional foul. He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. So he comes up empty at the line. And Los Angeles guys shooting reasonably well, 45%. Meeks inside the three-point line. No good off the front end. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Yeah, you can't let them pound the ball and just milk those precious seconds away.
No other option here but to foul and hope for a few misses at the line.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And the second of two is good. That puts them up by 5. Thomas kicks to Bosch. Inside to Gasol. The dish to Meeks. For 3! Can't get it to go. And he commits the intentional foul. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. He's able to hit the second one, and that increases their lead to 6. Here's Thomas. And the miss. So easy the Warriors get the win here.
Your teammates were raving about your overall level of play in tonight's win. Did you feel like your strong performance ultimately led the team to victory?
They were raving, huh? I find that hard to believe. Sounds like typical media-driven hyperbole to me. Who was it then? Yeah, I didn't think you'd have a name. Let me just tell you one thing then. This team's all about winning. I don't think it matters to any one of these guys what an individual teammate does as long as we end up on the right side of the final score. And since we did that tonight, I don't think anyone's too caught up in my stat line or anyone else's.
we see a while ago the Warriors getting prepared for the task at hand. On the road and hungry for a win against a Western Conference rival, the Golden State Warriors are ready for this thing to get started. Happy holidays, everyone, from all of us at 2K Sports. And do we have a present for you today? For Steve Kerr and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan. Welcome to NBA basketball. Our starting lineups will look at the matchups here and who we'll see for our starting five for both teams. And guys, what are we going to be looking for in this one from David West?
Really a physical, imposing player, Kevin, and he brings that to bear at every opportunity. He's never someone to back down, especially when the intensity ramps up. I mean, he seems to throw his weight around and just bring that energy that you need.
And Steve, you know, he's also got a full arsenal of moves in the post. I mean, you can't believe how many tricks this guy has up his sleeves. He's full of them.
Looking back to the last matchup between these two teams, it was Phoenix who was unable to get it done against the Warriors.
Kevin, that game defensively was an absolute nightmare. They went into that building and just got blown out by a very hot team.
Well, they didn't defend those shooters like they should have. And once the fans got into it and the arena started rocking and thumping and bumping, things only got worse.
And there's the first bucket of the game.
Yeah, that's a nice tone setter out of the gate.
What a play. The hoop plus the harm.
Excellent concentration on the finish. That's big time.
The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the night here. That's good from Barnes. Here's Goodwin. Doris Burke has an update for us. Doris?
Well, Kevin, I had a chance to catch up with the head coach for the Suns. A big factor in this game, he said, is how well they do to contain the young shooter Klay Thompson, saying Thompson can really give you trouble coming off screens. We got to have all-out energy fighting to stay on his hip, and then we need to pressure on the ball handler to try and delay the pass. Kevin, both jobs are hard.
All right, Doris, thank you very much. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is, and so they will award the basket there.
He didn't get to that one quite in time, Kevin. Those can be tough to gauge sometimes.
Fans don't like that call one bit.
Well, the officials got an earful as a result.
Now, here is Morris. 14 points from him the last game against the Clippers.
Yeah, not to mention 4 big steals on the night. He's getting it done at both ends of the floor.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
The drive by Malone. Lowry passes to Malone. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Last game matched up with the Clippers. A tough loss there.
And you don't need to dig too deep into the box score to figure out why they lost the game. I mean, their shooting percentage was abysmal.
You know, sometimes we talk about the defense getting into the heads of the opposing players, but it seemed that night they got in their own heads, couldn't get out of their own way as they lost confidence at the offensive end.
Now, here is Lowry, averaging 8 points a game. 6 to shoot. Great D that time from Lang.
It seems like nothing is falling for him this quarter. He's really out of his rhythm.
Goodwin kicks to Bledsoe. Feeds to Goodwin. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Morris, no good.
I don't know if it's just me, but he's looked a step slow since the start of the quarter. His shooting has really suffered.
Malone dishes to Thompson. Back to Malone. And that's good for 2. And guys, pretty interesting comments he had after their last game.
Yeah, I tell you what, this kid has a little spicy salsa to him, a little bite. I mean, you never know when he's going to come back at you if you're a reporter. Never a dull moment when he steps up to the mic. He's going to speak his piece, that's for sure.
Yeah, that's a two-sided coin, Clark. I mean, it can be good or bad. Sometimes it can help draw some attention off the rest of the team, but also you don't want to be a loose cannon. I mean, you can stir up some controversy and make things more difficult for your team.
Run back the finger roll. That's a nice finesse move to pull off with the defense all over.
Back to Lowry. Malone right side. And counts the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
And I like that move to the hoop. You use your speed, go around the bigger defender.
Markieff Morris is checked in for the Suns. Suns trail by 3. Bledsoe kicks to Goodwin. Goodwin gets a screen from Morris. Goodwin passes to Morris. Goodwin dishes to Bledsoe. And he's good on the 3-ball. Bledsoe's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Malone kicks to Noel, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Now, this is why the breakaway rim was invented, for plays just like that.
Well, he almost brought the whole thing down, Clark, by hanging on that long.
Yeah, he did, didn't he?
It was a great dunk and also a great game we've got here.
And Phoenix has possession, following the score by Golden State. Here's Goodwin. Again, Phoenix. The Warriors have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Malone. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. And that's now 7 points for T. You look at T. Always dangerous on the court. He leads the league. The Suns trailing. And here's Bledsoe, averaging 13 points a contest. Goodwin, pass to Morris. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul.
They tried to step in and cut him off, but just not quick enough.
And we have the benefit of replay, but I think they got that one right, which is the case most times, even though fans don't think so.
Now, here's Goodwin. Right now averaging 11 points a game. Shot clock at 6. Bledsoe. Elbow shot is on the way. It's rebounded by Golden State. Malone's got his third rebound tonight. Their last game, a win against the Lakers, looking to carry it into this one.
And they were so proficient in that game offensively, guys. Their passing was dynamic, shot making, a really good flow to their offense.
Well, they played a very intelligent game of basketball, Steve, and those two things go hand in hand.
Here's Goodwin after the made shot from Kyle Lowry. Goodwin kicks to Bledsoe. Here's Morris. Misses the three.
He has just disappeared this quarter, not making a mark at all offensively.
And I'm sure he's ready to put this quarter behind him and quickly.
Now here is Lowry. Back to Malone. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
You know, he doesn't fit into that kind of classic power forward mold, but he has that tremendous athleticism.
Bledsoe sets the screen for Goodwin. Morris. He feeds it to Morris. Morris passes to Bledsoe. Leads him in there. Nice pass. Right into the rack perfectly for the layup. Morris has got his first 2 points of the night.
Let's see how the Suns have performed over the last few weeks. First in steals, third in blocks, and they're in the top 10 in rebounding. This is a team that does a good job getting on the glass.
Yeah, Clark, this is a team that scares opponents because of that steals number that you talked about. They're so good at anticipating plays. They seem to have a good scheme defensively night in and night out. They know their roles. They make the rotations. They read the passing lanes, and they frequently get out there, make steals, and then get out in their transition game.
Malone's shot good.
They've got themselves in front with some outstanding shooting right off the bat.
Yeah, it's been a clinic at that end of the floor, no question.
Bledsoe gets the screen from left. Goodwin dishes to Bledsoe. Passes it to Morris. The three. Thompson with the rebound.
Tell you what, they haven't wasted any time getting into the swing of things on the boards.
Yeah, and even though it's early, I mean, that's a great sign for them for the rest of the game.
On the money with the open jumper. 13 points for T.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 points coming from inside the painted area.
Yep, that's something that the defense has to put a stop to. Maybe a defensive adjustment is necessary here.
Now, here's Goodwin. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out west. Already we're in December. We'll take a look at the Warriors. Now here's Len, guarded closely. The feed now to Livingston. Harris outside. Clock at 6. Tries a three. Gets it to go.
Now they're finally starting to shoot the ball a little bit better now.
You know, I thought this was the kind of play they needed in the first quarter, but as I always like to say, it's better late than never.
And Golden State looking at who they've got. Thompson and Barnes, the 2 and 3. Malone is out there with Festus Ezeli, and it's Carlson in at the point guard position. The drive by Malone. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
Yeah, and he's one player who doesn't need a lot of space to get to the basket. He's really crafty. The way he can blast his way straight through traffic, he's really strong.
And also, I have great admiration and respect for the number of minutes he plays. He does it game in and game out, too, so he clearly is an Iron Man.
Now let's go to Doris Burke. Doris?
Hey, guys. T in their last game against the Lakers put on a show. He ended with 31 points and also dominated with his excellent defensive rebounding. Absolutely incredible numbers from him in a monstrous game.
All right, Doris, thank you. It really was a stunning performance, Clark. He was at his absolute best in this game.
Yeah, and the only thing about having a game like that, Kevin, is that it's almost impossible to duplicate it here tonight.
Well, nobody's expecting that, Clark, and they don't need him to do that. If he's even half as good as he was that night, it should be enough.
There's the dish to Morris. He passes to Livingston. He kicks it to Morris. And T is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Noel's checked in for Ezeli. Harris kicks to Livingston. 6 on the shot clock. Harris outside. Shoots from 14. And that one's good. Harris has got 6 points in the quarter.
It was a slow start for him, but he started to take off since we hit the second quarter, guys.
He dishes it to Barnes. Now the pass to Carlson. Golden State moving the ball around. Malone, a screen on Harris. Malone outside. Pass to Barnes. Golden State needs to get off a shot.
Already he's looking at his third foul. I think the coach will probably look to sit him down until the third quarter. Some outstanding numbers in this one for Malone. 15 points and 4 assists.
Tell you what, this guy is just an unstoppable force, guys.
There's been nothing they can do to stop him.
We've got 1:48 left in the first half of the game.
Boy, that's his second foul, and he does not want to pick up number 3 here. That'll mess your game up for sure.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
A lot of time they've been spending at the foul line so far, guys. They'll take those points all game long if they can get them.
Yeah, their passing has been terrific, too. Clark, you're seeing a lot of assists, really moving on the flow offensively. I like what I see.
Kicks to Goodwin. Dishes to Morris. Feeds it to Morris. Nice jump shot. Good. Morris has got 5 now. Warriors leading by 10. Thompson outside. Pass to McDonald. He feeds it to Noel. It's stolen by Morris. Pass to Morris. Now the dish to Morris. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
Well, this is what you have to do when you're trailing. You've got to attack, be aggressive, and get to that foul line.
And perhaps cause some foul trouble along the way. I mean, that can have a big impact down the road.
Kyle Singler, he's checked in for the Warriors.
More often than not today, those shots have not dropped for him.
There's the feed to Noel. Puts the lead pass in front of him. And it's blocked by Reed. And that'll be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession. Here's Malone. Suns trail by 9. And stolen by Malone. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. And Lowry gets it to go.
Just seems like they're finding an open lane to the hoop every time down. That's 5 buckets in a row for them in the paint.
Yeah, on the flip side, Steve, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior.
Now here's Bledsoe. 5 points in the game.
Really hard to decide, guys, which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Clark, there's no wrong answer to that one, my friend. Sensational alley-oop all the way around.
Agreed.
All of the above.
He gets it up. No good. And so we wrap up the first half. Warriors ahead, up by 11.
Now, presented by Sprint.
Thanks, everyone, for being with us for the midweek edition.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And as we begin the second half, first half wasn't even close, guys, and we'll see if there is a comeback on our hands or more of the same as we get the third quarter started. It's been one outstanding game from Malone.
That was fun watching him in the first half, just breaking out the entire arsenal with post moves.
Yeah, I think he might even have a few more tricks up his sleeve, and he'll break them out as we start heading down the stretch here.
We've got Goodwin. Marcus Morris is out there with West. Then there's Len, and it's Bledsoe in at the point. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. West kicks to Goodwin. Back to West. Just 5 on the clock. Uses the glass that time, and it's good. West has got 8 points.
But he's really stood out for his club today. Even though they're struggling a little bit, he's doing his part.
Lowry passes to Malone. Barnes kicks to Noel. Stolen by Len. Goodwin with it. He dishes it to Morris. There's the pass to Bledsoe. He kicks to Len. Bledsoe sets the screen for Len. Clock at 6. Malone with the steal. The leader. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
He shouldn't be afraid to take that shot more often. He's solid from there.
He's had 5 chances at the line, gone 4 for 5.
You know, guys, you look back to their last game, he was off from the charity stripe all night long.
And you wonder if that's not still on his mind today.
Yeah, guys, I mean, he's been a very steady hand for them when it comes to his free throw shooting.
Now Goodwin. Back to Bledsoe. Shot clock at 6. Out of bounds. Golden State takes possession. Let's pause for just a moment to see the teams that have been extremely effective with their three-point shooting this past month. In third, the Warriors.
Seems like their whole team is in a great rhythm from the three-point line right now. They put on a display from long range.
And that one's good. And it's now 23 points for T.
Yeah, guys, it's his consistent shooting that's really helped get his team into a position they're in right now.
Bledsoe dishes to Goodwin. Doubled by Noel. Len, he's covered by Malone. West kicks to Bledsoe. Back to West from 15 feet away. Bank shot, no good.
Well, an 8-rebound advantage like the one they have now is always going to swing the score hard in that team's direction.
And that's certainly been the case today. Their rebounding has made a huge difference.
Noel passes to Barnes. Malone outside. He passes to Barnes. Malone with it. West picks him up. And it's Malone missing.
This offense's first miss after 3 straight makes to start the second half.
And they're beginning to fall apart a little bit defensively, especially inside.
Well, that's 4 straight buckets now at the rim.
Bledsoe dishes to Goodwin. Kicks to Morris. Bledsoe outside. Feeds it to Morris. And the Suns get it back. West can't get that one to fall.
It has not been an ideal start to the second half. They've missed 3 of their first 4.
Back to Malone. Thompson. Defended by Morris. And Thompson kicks to Malone. Noel. And it's good. Noel's got 8 points.
Now, they've done a great job of getting into the middle of that defense and scoring in the paint.
Well, and that's why they're on this run, guys. They're getting the ball inside and getting really high percentage looks.
And now Lowry running the floor all by himself. Lays it in off the breakaway. 6 points for him.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Now, you got to make a defensive adjustment here, Clark. Time to collapse inside, force the ball back out in the perimeter, make them beat you from long range.
Here's West, and it's blocked by Malone.
Well, that's a lot of bricks by them early in the second. Only one make on 5 tries so far in the second half.
Comes up empty down low.
Excellent, really solid job actually by the defense to get in his way as he was going up for that one.
So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up.
Kevin, here's where the Warriors rank in the NBA over the last month. First in assists, first in field goal percentage, and they're ranked 3rd in outside shooting. 3-point percentage, that is.
Yeah, and the one thing that really jumps out at me when you talk about all these stats, Clark, is the assists. I mean, this is a team that has been very unselfish. They're sharing the ball, they're moving, they're really getting a good flow to their offense. And as a result, they're finding pretty high percentage shots almost every possession.
For Phoenix, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Harris outside. Back to Bledsoe. Pulls up on the wing. The shot no good. Great D that time from Nedovic.
Physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. That +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Yeah, not to mention what it says on the scoreboard. I mean, they're really pushing them around physically at this point.
Leonard defended by Morris. And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up. And here's a look at what's coming up for the Golden State Warriors. Their next game playing at home as the Nets come into town. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. And the first one at the line is good. And the Warriors making a change here. Singler's checked in. That one misses. The Sun squad struggling. Pass to Harris. Back to Dragic. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Harris passes to Dragic. Shot is off. Nice D from Singler. Here's the Warriors with the ball. They're on a 16-4 run right now. Thompson off the pick from Malone. And Singler kicks to Malone. He used that pick to get in close. Malone's got 11 in the second half.
Boy, this defense is getting eaten up on the inside, guys, giving up far too many free runs to the rim.
And they haven't been able to return the favor. I mean, their offense in the paint has not been up to par.
Torres checked in for Marcus Morris. It's Dragic with the drive. Harris kicks to Dragic. Back to Harris. Dishes it to Dragic. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. Dragic has got his first 3 points of the game.
Boy, they have been terrific from beyond the arc here in the second half. You look at the percentages. Good numbers.
Just what the pharmacist prescribed. Those 3-point bombs will erase the deficit quickly if they keep it up.
That's good.
Well, if anything, Thompson has been an even better shooter in the pros than he was in college. Maybe because people aren't focused on him as much offensively. But he has a beautiful stroke, and he's a deadeye from the three-point line.
But Steve, even when he's closely guarded, he has the confidence and focus to knock it down. 6 to shoot. Here's Dragic. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Boy, they've really dominated on the glass, and of course they've done a lot of good things here tonight, but the rebounds have played a major factor.
Hey, Steve, you know rebounding always one of the key barometers in determining the victor.
And the Warriors making a change here. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Harris outside. Pass to Morris. There's the 3. The shot is off. The Warriors go the other way with it. McDonald passes to Malone. Here's Nedovic. Into Malone. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. Let's take a moment now to check out the top scorers around the league. You look at T, leading the league in points per game. Such a great player.
You know what, Kevin? Leading the league in scoring is no small feat. He's out there every night giving it his best, and the effort is definitely paying off.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
They've been the aggressors, and they've been tougher in the paint all game.
Another thing they've done tonight well is share the ball. So many of their points have come off of good, crisp passes.
Well, Phoenix shooting about 42% so far. Dragic kicks to Goodwin. Dragic with a screen for Goodwin. Wide open. And the Suns miss again.
Well, I think he was surprised by how much space he had there and just rushed the shot a little bit.
Malone passes to McDonald. Singler. Here's Malone. Gets to the rim for two with the D all over him. Malone's got 31 points.
What a top-notch game he's having. He's gotten them in front, and it sure seemed like he's going to keep them there. All by himself, it looks like.
Garlobe misses off the left iron. Golden State's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Back to Malone. Passes to McDonald. Drains it from beyond the arc. 5 points in the game.
Oh, man, they are just putting the hammer down right now.
Defensively and offensively, it has all been working for him today.
Dragic off the pick from Morris. Dragic dishes to Morris. Malone with the steal. All alone. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Boy, I love it. Active hands on the steal, active feet on the fast break.
And Clark power on the dunk.
And, guys, this is just too close of a game to be giving the ball up like that and then failing to get back in transition.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in the...
This Thursday night.
And thanks again for joining us. Let's see what happens here in the fourth. Golden State's gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. Malone in at power forward. And it's McDonald in at the small forward. Here's Carlson. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
He got there late, but you do have to like the aggressiveness to go after the block. But that one's going to count.
And that call gets an instant reaction from the fans.
Well, that's a whistle that did not go over very well.
David West, he's checked in for the Suns. Back to Dragic. Takes a three. Puts up a three. The shot no good. And Golden State will come the other way. Their next game, playing at home, is the Nets coming to town. That game is the first and last of their homestand.
Tell you, I'll be looking forward to seeing how that Brooklyn game turns out.
Livingston, that's good.
Well, he recognized the advantage size-wise, and he went right at the defender. That's how you do it.
The pass to Carlson. Malone, a screen on Dragic. Back to Malone. He passes to McDonald. Back to Malone. West with the steal. It's tipped. The Suns shooting around 40% from the floor here. He feeds it to Livingston. Second chance shot. Back to Dragic for three. And the Suns get it back. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. The dish to Livingston. Shot clock at 6. And T is going to pick up the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far. And the Suns making a change here. Morris is checked in.
Get open.
The feed to Livingston. He dishes it to Dragic. Shot clock at 5. He tries for 3. And that is good. Livingston's got 5 points now in the quarter. The Warriors shooting extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. Pass to Carlson. Here's Nedovic. Malone with the screen. And Nedovic kicks to Malone. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Passes it to McDonald. Feeds it to Malone. No luck. Nice D from Morris. Phoenix has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Dragic kicks to Livingston. Here's Torres. The shot is off. The Warriors go the other way with it. The pass to McDonald. He kicks it to Malone. He passes it to McDonald. Malone, a screen on Dragic. McDonald passes to Malone, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Well, I tell you what, it was the good pick that was set that turned him loose.
And once he got around it, Steve, it was smooth sailing right to the hole.
Well, because of the pick, he had plenty of room. That's why he was able to power down that slam.
Livingston kicks to Dragic. The putback, a follow-up flush.
That's how to make your mark on the board, with an emphatic finish.
Oh, Clark, he was savage on that second opportunity.
Yeah, those are the types of possessions that are really demoralizing for a defense, guys.
Screen by Malone. McDonald passes to Malone. No good from Reese.
He's far too tentative in the paint, and even more so when the defender is up tight on him like that time.
And it's Dragic off the drive. Can't get it to go.
Unfortunately, that's been the result for him over and over, guys. He just cannot find the bottom of the basket.
Back to Malone. Pass to Nedovic. Here's McDonald. No good from outside. The Suns have gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. Kicks it to Morris. Dishes it to Livingston. He feeds it to Morris. And stolen by Malone. Drains the jumper to finish the break. Malone's got 37.
Well, they're winning the speed game, guys, getting out in transition.
Boy, I like the energy they play with offensively, and in the open court, tremendous flow.
Dragic off the pick from Torres. And that's good. And it's Dragic with the assist.
Well, he's been a real positive factor for them today, although, you know, as a team, they've had a lot of negatives mixed in there as well.
Malone right side. Passes it to Reese. Back to Malone. Nice pass. Nice catch and a resounding dunk.
The one-hand slam is so sweet when it's his hand doing the slam.
Oh, yeah, he is so smooth, even on a power finish like that.
Well, that's part of what makes him unique, that combination of power and polish.
There's Dragic with the 3. That's good.
He wasn't able to get his name in the score sheet in the first half, but he looks like he's starting to find his comfort zone here.
Reese the pass to McDonald. There's the dish to Malone. Nice D from Torres. Phoenix has gone 2 of 5 on 3-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Here's Livingston, and easy 2 points on the layup.
But the defense just looked a little lazy on the glass there.
Yeah, nobody boxing out. That's inexcusable.
Screen by Malone. Pass to Reese. Back to Malone. It's rebounded by Torres. And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 14-6 run. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2.
Shooting for Phoenix.
That is good from Livingston. Myers Leonard, he's checked in for the Warriors. Kyle Singler comes in for Nedovic. He makes 1 of 2 that time.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
On the wing, Singler. Pass to Carlson. Into Malone. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Livingston, and he drew the blocking foul. He'll go to the line for 2. That's good from Livingston. Harris checked in for the Suns. Both free throws good from Livingston. The Warriors have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. He's off on the first. So he comes up empty at the line. And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 17-6 run. 1:25 left to play in the final quarter. Galobe. Clock at 6. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. Here's Harris. Connects from 3-point range.
And another 3-pointer to their second half total.
Yeah, they caught that long-range bug at halftime, and it's been bombs away ever since.
And that puts a cherry on top, so to speak, of What's been a phenomenal showing for them.
All over but the whining now, Steve.
Phoenix has gotten 3 of their 6 3-pointers to fall here in the 4th. The feed to Livingston. It's rebounded by Leonard. The Warriors have gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. And there's the pass to McDonald. Screened by Malone. Malone, left side. And that one's good. Malone's got 41.
A serious game-clinching run. They've taken off here. Impressive.
No backing off. What a surge at the right time.
To the paint. Here's Livingston. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And their solid play in the paint continues, guys.
Well, that's been the focus, Clark, as we've watched. I mean, they've created one chance after another inside. Well, they've done a great job keeping the fans out of the game today, and the closer they get to the win, the quieter it gets.
Yeah, we call that the sweet sounds of silence. They're going to savor this win, as well they should. Every road win carries a little extra reward.
Lets it go from deep. The Warriors pull it in. Here's Malone. Misses the shot. So we see the Warriors taking the game here.
You were controlling the game to an extreme level tonight. Some would even say you held the ball a little too much. How do you respond to that?
I don't really care, to be honest. That's their prerogative. Like I always say, man, haters gonna hate. I don't see any issue at all with my game. And even if I did, I ain't about to take it up with whoever these random people are that you're talking about. Let's just keep playing ball and doing whatever we can to continue to win games. That's my primary concern, and it's always gonna be.
Welcome, everyone, to the Golden State, Oakland, California, the home of the Warriors as they prepare for an Eastern Conference opponent right here. Happy holidays, everyone, from all of us at 2K Sports. And do we have a present for you today? For Steve Kerr and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan. Welcome to NBA basketball. We've got a chance now for our starting lineups from point guard to center. This game should be a good one. And you just can't take your eyes off Kyle Lowry. Always fun to watch.
Lowry is a feisty, quick, strong point guard, Kevin, and he's a very aggressive defender, gets a lot of steals, and then offensively, I love the way he's developed his long-range shot. That's something he couldn't do well when he first entered the league, but now he's a big-time three-point shooter.
And he's also a pretty good defender who really presses up and gets into people. He creates steals and forces turnovers, and that, to me, is part of what makes him special, utilizing that quickness and strength to disrupt things defensively.
Taking a look at Brooklyn, the upcoming part of their schedule is going to tell us a lot about this team, guys. They're facing a tough set of games on the road.
You know what, Kevin? This is a tough stretch, and even more so for a team that's struggling on the road. This could be a minefield waiting to explode.
Well, they're probably already wishing the road trip was over, guys. On the surface, they do not look equipped to handle what's ahead of them. But you never know. Stranger things have happened. They've got to find a way to get it turned around.
Now Williams following the miss by Kyle Lowry from deep.
And no excuses there. Got a really good look at the basket after being freed up by the pick.
We say it all the time. The execution was excellent. The result not as good, but good ball movement anyway.
Here's Johnson. Right now averaging 11 points a game. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, I mean, a cold stretch offensively. They desperately need a basket.
And Lopez gets it to go.
You know, with that much of a height advantage, that's exactly what you should do. Take it straight to the rim.
Some nice passing by Golden State here. Lowry dishes to Malone. Feeds it to Noel. Outside for Lowry. Pass to Malone. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Malone's got his second bucket of the game to go. Williams gets a screen from Lopez. Williams kicks to Johnson. Off target from outside.
Not really the start they wanted. They missed 3 of their first 4 shots from the field.
Malone, a screen on Williams. Back to Malone. Kicks to Noel. Lopez grabs the board.
Boy, he really bungled that finish.
Right side Boozer. Plenty of space. Uses the glass to drop it in. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Noel. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys, so that's a free basket right there.
He got there late, but you do have to like the aggressiveness to go after the block. But that one's going to count.
And now Doris Burke has an update from the sidelines.
Kevin, I was able to speak momentarily with Monty Williams, and he said a big factor in this game will be how well they're able to handle Kyle Lowry. He admitted being a fan of his game, saying he's a tough athletic guard who really competes. Defense, rebounding, attack the paint, he'll take it to you. We've got to be ready to match his motor and his aggressiveness. Kevin, are they up to it?
Thanks again, Doris. Malone. Back to Lowry. And here's Barnes for 3. They get the rebound. Noel passes to Malone. And the rejection by Zingeli. And Thompson kicks to Lowry. Back to Thompson. Outside Lowry. Passes to Thompson. Off target with his 3.
Boy, with an open look like that, he is so gifted. Man, you've got to play better defense. Eventually, he's going to make you pay.
You got that right. I mean, he'll do it from three-point land or anywhere on the perimeter, really, because he is a deadly shooter. You've got to do a better job defensively.
The Nets shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Well, they're doing okay as the season goes on. They're shooting about 76% as a team. Boy, his free throw shooting, just another reason. He's such a good all-around player.
Here's Malone. Noel. Back to Malone. Dishes it to Barnes. Cans the shot from the length.
You know, I think when you've got somebody that open on the perimeter, a good shooter, the kickout's the only choice.
Williams against Lowry. And Williams, here we go. Kicks it out to Johnson. Buck 3. Another shot. Here's Boozer. And finally they hit one.
Another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively so far.
Yeah, I think that could really set things up well the rest of the game. Pound the ball inside and let your perimeter players play off your bigs.
Here's Barnes. The shot is off. Excellent defense there from Boozer. The Brooklyn Nets come into this one following a loss to the Detroit Pistons.
They just couldn't get the ball in the basket that day, guys. No matter how many plays you make at the defensive end, it's hard to overcome such a lack of production offensively.
Yeah, the high-quality shots were few and far between for them, and they have nobody to blame but themselves. They need to work a lot harder to get good shots today.
Stupendous rush to the rim and a mighty slam on the end of it.
But through the teeth of some pretty soft D. I can't help but say that.
Well, let's see how that impacts things here, because those kinds of plays sometimes can be game changers on both sides.
Shot clock at 6. Goes up on the high post. A second chance effort, and that one's good. Boozer's got 6 points.
Giving them an opportunity at second chance points with some hard work on the glass there.
And Thompson kicks to long. Lowry gets a screen from Malone. And it's Lowry penetrating. Up top, Malone. Thompson. He's guarded by Johnson. Pass to Lowry. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Malone. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. And it's 6 points for team. Looking at the last game for the Golden State Warriors, it was a win against the Suns.
Tell you what, the way they shot the ball that game, Kevin, it looked like a shoot-around out there.
It sure did, and all the more impressive because they did it on the road. You're not supposed to be able to get that hot in an opponent's building.
Here's Boozer. Fired down with both hands. Clark, I'm guessing that wasn't the plan for the D on that trip.
And I'm agreeing with you there. Once they opened the lane up for him, that was a little emphasis on that finish.
Take what the defense gives you and then just power it home, right? Why not? Well, this guy's an animal on the glass, Kevin. I mean, there may be some bigger and stronger rebounds in the NBA, but nobody plays with this kind of energy and zeal.
And you know what? I'm not sure where all his energy comes from, but he has a bottomless supply of it. I mean, his tank stays on full, and he always plays big minutes, and he leaves it out there on the floor every time.
Here's Foster. Now the feed to Plumlee. Deflected and stolen by Singler. It's good. This game is all even. Singler's got his first bucket of the night.
Good aggressive finish on the break.
That's as easy at 2 points as you could ask for.
Snell. He's covered by Singler. Snell. That's good. And the Nets lead by 2. 1:09 left to play here in the first. The pass to McDonald. Back to Malone. He passes to Nedovic. Singler outside. The dish now to Malone. Golden State moving it around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Second chance shot, and he sinks the layup.
That was the third straight high percentage look this defense has allowed. I mean, these defenders have got to start bumping bodies in the paint. Be more physical. Be more aggressive.
I agree, Clark, but it doesn't look like they have the will to do that at this moment.
Brooklyn with the ball. Myers Leonard picking up that last basket. Kicks it to Foster. It's off his leg. And the ref's whistling a kick ball. The Warriors trail. They're getting their first look of the season at the Nets in this one.
Last season they had a very easy time with this club, and of course being East versus West, they only got to face them twice, but I'm sure they wish they had them on the schedule more often.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Brooke Lopez is out there with Shengeli. Then there's Darren Williams. Then there's Johnson. And it's Torres in at the 2. That gives them the lead. And it's 9 points for Kyle Lowry.
This guy's really heated up this quarter, starting to percolate. That's his third in the period after being shut out in the first quarter.
Let's check out what Doris Burke has for us.
Hey guys, T in their last game against the Suns played some outstanding basketball. He had 43 points, and he tallied those points and was a major factor in 2 other categories, on the glass and with his assists, guys. Just absolutely incredible numbers from him in a game you didn't want to miss. So glad we were here to watch it, Kevin.
And thank you, Doris. It was a performance that has to have their upcoming opponents terrified, Clark.
Well, I know this opponent should be terrified because there's a good chance the momentum he gathered that night carries right over into this game.
Well, some of it will carry over. That's inevitable. It's just a matter of how much.
And we'll get a look at how the hustle-stack game has been going for the Warriors.
They come out in attack mode defensively, applying pressure and stealing the ball repeatedly.
Another big aspect of their game tonight has been the fast break, transition opportunity. They're really keeping it up-tempo so far.
Steve was talking before we got to that little segment there about playing them more, and it was 2 games last year, 2 wins. It's probably a safe assumption they've got a lot of confidence heading into this first meeting, Clark, this year.
Yeah, I would think so. I mean, they appear to be at opposite ends of the spectrum in terms of talent. But nothing's ever a sure thing, Kevin. That's why we play the game.
I like that. Good. Now here's Williams after the miss from Noel. Outside Williams. Here's Zangelia. He's covered by Malone. 4 on the clock. There's Williams with the 3. The offensive rebound. Goes back up. Can't get the layup.
Say the defense was right there, just waiting, doing a nice job of anticipating that play.
Steve, every team needs tough interior defense to be successful.
Gets it to go. Noel's got his second basket of the night.
They've got to continue to put pressure on the defense by probing inside. That's what's really working for them.
And when you're doing the job they are inside, it takes pressure off the perimeter guys.
No good from Torres.
He doesn't really scare a defense at all. You've seen him miss quite a few just like those.
He dishes it to Lowry. Up top, Malone. Back to Lowry. Left side Lowry. It's off his foot. And the official saying it was kicked. Brooklyn on defense. They trail by 3. And Singler kicks to Lowry. Back to Singler. Off target from 3-point range. Shangeli dishes to Williams. Here's Torres. No good trying to beat the buzzer. And the first half ends in a close one.
Now, presented by Sprint.
And it's been a great game out.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
Welcome back to beautiful San Francisco, the Bay Area, and a view of the Bay Bridge. Without question, Darren Williams displaying his skills today.
Well, he shot his share of free throws, that's for sure. I mean, he got to the line, drew contact, and you love getting to the free throw line. Easy points if you can get them.
Steve, I think they may have to rotate the defensive assignment on him from now on just to avoid foul trouble on any one player. I mean, he's drawing a lot of fouls on guys.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. And Golden State looking who they got. Thompson and Barnes, the 2 and 3. Malone is out there with Noel. And it's Lowry in at the point guard. And here is Williams. Harrison Barnes getting it to go from deep. Lopez sets a screen for Williams. Warriors with the rebound. Barnes has got his 3rd rebound on the night.
They're really getting the work done inside with their rebound.
Now, not giving up too many second chance opportunities, which is always important, and it's been one of the reasons they have the lead right now.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. No good from Singelia.
He has not been on his game, and you know, their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not helped the situation.
And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
Way to play in attack mode and get inside.
And you know, if you're on defense and you're going to foul, make sure it's a good one. They did, preventing the and one.
Nets trail by 7. They really want to find that igniter here.
Yeah, that's right. Kevin, the offense has basically been running in place.
They got to get going. Now here's Williams. He's got 11. Into Brook Lopez. And he throws it down hard with one hand. They'd love to get more of those, the easiest 2 points possible. And on a fierce finish.
Yeah, and that's exactly how they're going to cut into the lead, Kevin.
Yeah, that's why they've got to tighten up their D. And I'd be surprised if the defense allows any more free runs to the hoop like that. And the offensive end has done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
The Nets have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming on Milwaukee with the break. Williams passes to Shangeli. He feeds it to Lopez. 6 to shoot. Outside Williams. Fires from deep. That's good. Williams has got 14.
Well, there's plenty to like about him as a player, but you know, one thing that really stands out is the quick trigger. He can catch the ball in space, defenders all over him, but you know, in an instant, lets that shot go, and he is accurate.
And what a maestro he is as well. I can't tell you how many times I've seen him throw what looks like a blind pass, and I wonder where it's going, and suddenly it's right on target in the hands of his teammates for a basket.
Now Williams, after the missed 3 from Klay Thompson. Williams kicks to Lopez. Goes up the baseline. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Williams has got 4 assists now tonight.
You know, he's knocking down his shots today, but it hasn't really translated to the scoreboard yet.
Now here's Barnes. 10 points for him. Back to Lowry. Fires the three. Gets it to go. Lowry's got 12 in the game.
And defensively, they're starting to look for answers because ever since halftime, they've been disjointed out there.
Lowry against Williams. Johnson outside. Williams. In low to Boozer. Rejected by Noel. And they're able to recover.
Kevin, here's where the Warriors rank in the NBA over the last month. First in assists. First in field goal percentage. And they're also #1 in three-point shooting. This is a team that loves to cast up shots from behind the arc.
Yeah, and the one thing that really jumps out at me when you talk about all these stats, Clark, is the assists. And this is a team that has been very unselfish. They're sharing the ball, they're moving, they're really getting a good flow to their offense. And as a result, they're finding pretty high percentage shots almost every possession.
Now here's Williams after the miss from Malone. Gets the bucket and the foul. That one on Thompson.
That is really poor defensive awareness. I mean, he's one guy you don't want to give any space to. You've got to stay attached and connected.
Malone dishes to Barnes. Back to Malone. Rebounded by the Nets.
Excellent. Really solid job, actually, by the defense to get in his way as he was going up for that one.
Well, yeah, he had not established position.
You know, I prefer the refs to whistle with a block when in doubt. I thought that was a good call there.
And Brooklyn making a change here. Cannon's checked in. Malone. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot two. The 2K leaderboard is on the screen now to reveal the dominant scores in the NBA over the last month. Look at T, leading the league in points per game. Such a great player.
Well, I'm sure the coach is pleased with his performance here recently. He's been on a nice little roll. If this keeps up, his team will definitely be moving in the right direction.
The Warriors making a switch here. Singler's checked in. Now Foster. Trying to find Boozer, and he does now. Snell gets an open look and hits.
The bounce pass was the key to the play.
Warriors leading by 3. Leonard defended by Plumlee. Baseline J on the way. Offensive rebound. Singler passes to Malone. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out east already. We are in December. Look at Milwaukee. And not a surprise, really, to see them sitting there in the #1 spot in the conference. The excellent brand of basketball they've been putting on display lately has been terrific. And, of course, Brooklyn, right now, quite a ways down below.
Checking out Brooklyn, they've not achieved any of even the most modest goals they've set for themselves so far.
Well, it's been a tough year, Clark, no question. There was a lot of talk from them before the season about proving the doubters wrong. But at this point, the doubters look right.
Now here's Plumlee. Here's Cannon. Here's Boozer. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
He didn't get to that one quite in time, Kevin. Those can be tough to gauge sometimes.
And the crowd immediately letting the officials have it after that whistle.
A very unpopular call there.
Passes it to Carlson. Back to Singler. It's up a 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
You know, it's really hard not to notice the difference in the passing of these two teams today.
Yeah, look at the discrepancy in the assist column between these two teams.
Foster against Singler. Here's Foster. Back to Boozer. Tries from 10. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Another strong rebound, just like we've gotten used to seeing from them today.
Yeah, 1 or 2 more of those, and this lead will be double digits. Got a little room at the rim and laid it in. Great play.
The Nets making a switch here. Sengelli is checked in. Nets trail by 9. Here's Cannon, averaging 6 points per contest. Outside Boozer. Pass to Cannon. That's tipped off his foot, and they're saying he kicked the ball. Joe Johnson, he's checked in for the Nets. Brooklyn with the ball. He kicks to Foster. Screen by Boozer. just 5 to shoot. Back to Johnson. Jacks up a 3. And it's Malone with the rebound. Malone's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Feeds it to Leonard. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. In transition, here come the Nets. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
Boy, great job of attacking on the break.
Yeah, it sure was. He made a beeline for the bucket as soon as they got the ball. Right away, straight to the rim.
Malone drives in. The timely screen gave him a step, and he took it all the way. Malone's got 6 in the quarter.
You know, the defense didn't exactly try to fight around that screen, and that's why it turned into the easy basket.
Here's Kanan, defended by Carlson. Here's Angelia. He's covered by Malone, and it's blocked by Malone. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. Moment now to see how the schedule is looking for Brooklyn. Well, they've got the Lakers ahead of them after this game, and the next game it'll be played in Los Angeles, and that will be game 3 of 6 played away from home. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And here's a look at what's coming up for the Golden State Warriors. After this one, they take on the Clippers at the Staples Center. That'll be just one game played away from home for them.
Yeah, some good matchups all over the league today, but the one I have my eye on is that L.A. Clippers game.
Brook Lopez is checked in for Brooklyn. Wilkins comes in for Foster. Lowry for 3. Brooklyn with the rebound. Lopez has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Well, they've got the Lakers ahead of them after this game, and the next game it'll be played in Los Angeles. That will be the 3rd of the 16 road trip.
Yeah, some good games going on today, and especially the one involving the Lakers. That's a great matchup.
Boy, I love it. Active hands on the steal, active feet on the fast break.
And Clark power on the dunk.
And guys, this is just too close of a game to be giving the ball up like that and then failing to get back in transition.
Well, Lopez has been great. He's got 13 points. He's contributed 3 points from the line, too.
Yeah, those are always easy points. I mean, when you can get to the line and knock them down, sometimes that's the difference in the game, Clark.
Klay Thompson is checked in for the Warriors. Warriors leading by 9. Malone kicks to Noel. Pass to Nedovic. Malone outside. Thompson outside. Malone, a screen on Johnson. Back to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Dishes to Noel. And no good. Trying to use the gloves.
Boy, they were ready for him right there. I mean, totally collapsed the defense on him.
Shengelia the pass to Williams.
How about the effort we're seeing from him on the boards? He's already in double figures.
Yeah, and more importantly, Steve, his rebounds are leading the team.
And a great show through.
Tune in Friday.
Well, welcome back as we get set to start the 4th. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, their passing has been picturesque, a thing of beauty in both halves. More than a few of their baskets have come off assists.
And how about the touch they've displayed from long range, guys? I mean, as a team, they are really shooting the ball well and executing from the perimeter.
On the court for the Nets, getting the 4th quarter going. We've got Darren Williams. Johnson is out there with Shengelia. Then it's Wilkins. And it's Lopez in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Lopez. Knocks it down from 7 feet. Lopez has got 9 points now in just the second half. Warriors leading by 10. The drive by Malone. And Noel throws it down.
Tell you what, he can do a lot more damage to that rim than that when he wants to.
And you know, Clark, with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Me too.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage anyway. It was only with one hand, but he threw it down pretty hard.
Here's Johnson following the score by Golden State. Shoots the 3, and the shot is good.
But you can't leave him alone, especially from long range.
And we've played through about a minute here in the 4th. Malone kicks to Barnes. Back to Malone. Some nice passing by Golden State. The feed now to Lowry. And the pass to Barnes. Here's the dish to Noel. The shot is off. Good D by Lopez.
Not too much congestion in the lane. I think he could have gotten a better shot that time, no question.
Lowry against Williams. Williams gets a screen from Lopez. Williams kicks to Lopez. And he dunks it after the pick frees him up.
Well, I tell you what, it was the good pick that was set that turned him loose.
And once he got around it, Steve, it was smooth sailing right to the hole.
Well, because of the pick, he had plenty of room. That's why he was able to power down that slam. He's been so reliable again today, Kevin. They need his points, and he's providing them.
Carlos Boozer's checked in for workouts.
And if they continue to shoot well from the free throw line like they are, their lead is going to be pretty steady here.
That's not an overstatement. They've literally not missed a single foul shot this half.
Let's catch up with Doris from the sideline.
Guys, over that last break, I listened to Monty Williams address his team. He was emphatic. We're not getting it done, fellas. We've simply got to step up, get engaged, and try to battle back. Guys, we'll see if the pep talk gets them going.
Now here's Williams. Clock at 6. Joe Johnston on the way. He's covered by Johnson. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Now a timeout called by Golden State. Warriors leading by 10. Malone kicks to Noel. Back to Malone. Stolen by Boozer. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone. Kicks it to Lopez. That's good, and Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got 3 assists now in this one.
It's a good thing he showed up today, because without him, this team would be in big trouble.
Taking it to the rack with power right there.
And hammering down with the two-handed slam.
Well, they already had him staggered, and now all of a sudden they're throwing some haymakers.
Back to Williams. From outside, off the mark.
Well, it's the edge they've had in that area on the glass that's played a big role in this game.
And they've got some strong guys, Steve. Guys that are strong and well put together, and they've used that strength to their advantage down low. Guys, he's actually indefatigable. He never gives in, never gives up on a play, and that's what it takes to be a great offensive rebounder. You've got to be relentless.
He dishes it to Johnson. Working on Thompson. 18 feet out. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Warriors leading by 12. Barnes kicks to Lowry. He passes to Barnes. Back to Lowry. Tries it from 19. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim.
He just has not been able to get into that groove yet, guys. But as a whole, it hasn't affected them too much.
Williams fires. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Williams has got 19 points.
They've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
And it's not just their passing, but their cutting, their movement together as a unit that's led to that.
Now here's Noel. Malone can't hit. And here is Williams. Takes the lead pass. And there's Carlos Boozer on the assist by Williams. That's 12 points for Carlos Boozer.
You can always depend on him to put the pass right on the money.
The Warriors have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. And Thompson kicks to Barnes. Into Malone. He feeds it to Barnes. Passes it to Noel. Outside Lowry. The 3. Rebound by Carlos Boozer. Boozer's got 7 rebounds in the game. Lopez with the ball. Now guarded by Noel. Williams gets the bucket.
Little touch of class there, guys. The end of that play with the finger roll.
Malone outside. Pass to Thompson. Outside Lowry. Into Malone. Lopez with the steal. Knocked away. And then Malone with the dunk.
Boy, extremely opportunistic defense leading to those points there.
That dunk card coming within seconds of the steal.
Love the way they convert from defense to offense.
And that's what happens when you get all 5 guys on a string defensively ready to react and make a play.
Here's Johnson. He kicks it to Lopez. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up. The first free throw is good.
Finally, he's starting to convert after working his way to the line time and time again. We'll see if he can maintain the pace.
Flawless trip to the free throw line that time, and that gap just got a little narrower.
Now here's Malone. Thompson dishes to Barnes. Feeds to Noel. And he drops him a layup off the glass. Noel's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Well, I like the way he's turned the heat up here in the fourth. I mean, that makes him an 80% shooter so far in the quarter.
Back to Lopez. Defended by Noel. Got a piece of it. Out of bounds. Golden State takes possession. Warriors leading by 8. Malone outside. Pass to Lowry. Back to Malone. Some nice passing by Golden State. Shot clock at 5. Barnes cans it from downtown. And now it's an 11-point Warrior lead.
How about the percentage they're shooting from beyond the arc here in the second half?
They have found their groove from deep, Steve.
Johnson against Thompson. Johnson, the pass to Williams. Dishes it to Lopez. And it's blocked by Malone.
You know, so many games are decided by which team wins the rebound battle. And that's held true in this one so far, Steve.
And even if it's only a modest advantage that they have in that category, it's still a significant factor.
Here's Johnson. After the made shot from Klay Thompson. Johnson against Thompson. Stolen by Thompson. All alone. Now that's how he finished the run.
Oh, this is going to seal the deal. They've really exploded here to the finish line.
You know, once they sniffed out that blood in the water, the killer instinct came right out.
It's Wilkins with the drive. Snell. There's the pass to Torres. There's a good screen. Shot clock at 6. And again, no good by Brooklyn. And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on an 11-2 run. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Malone. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
And no question, he got bumped on that shot.
Definitely no room for discussion on that one.
And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Malone. 17 seconds left to play here in the fourth.
Well, it looks like their comeback hopes are out the window. I think this lead is safe now.
Yep, this one's a done deal.
Passes it to Hall. Snell. Releases. Offline. So we see the Warriors taking the game here.
You got 14 rebounds tonight. Obviously, you were a key part of the effort on the glass with that contribution. Any comments on that?
Well, everyone has to do their part on the glass no matter what. It's not for yourself or for your stats. It's for the team. If you have just one guy not boxing out and the other 4 are, then you're letting down your teammates, plain and simple. On our team, we have too much respect for one another to let that happen. And the rebound totals are a product of that, just like you saw tonight.
And we see a while ago the Warriors getting prepared for the task at hand. We've got an electric crowd here in Los Angeles at the Staples Center. It'll be the defending NBA champion Golden State Warriors and the Los Angeles Clippers. And now a quick check of our starting lineups for both teams. Hey guys, take a look here at Kyle Lowry. What will we see from him?
Well, he's as adept at taking a charge as anybody in the league, Kevin. Always seems to be in the right place, squaring his body and his shoulders, getting position, getting his feet outside that restricted area, and drawing the charge.
And the other thing about him, his hands. A terrific asset of his. Very quick and strong. As a ball handler, he's the last guy you want defending.
Taking a look at the Clippers. Well, they come into every game with confidence, and this game is no different. Two elite teams put each other to the test, certainly, every time they meet. A lot on the line in this one, though.
Well, I think for Los Angeles, they've got to be happy with how things have gone for them. I mean, they haven't suffered a deep drop-off, and they're still the good, solid team they were a year ago.
Yeah, but they haven't taken a step forward either. And I thought maybe they would. I mean, to me, this has been a little bit disappointing. They're not in bad position. I just thought they'd be better, Clark.
Took advantage of some shoddy defense there. They've got to at least get a finger on it.
Paul kicks to Griffin. And stolen by Kyle Lowry. There's Noel. Converts on the jumper for the easy two.
If you battle for the offensive rebound and come up with it, you're guaranteed a high-quality shot on the follow, just like he got there.
The drive by Paul, and he dunks it after the pick frees him up. Out of this world, aerial skills for a guy of this size.
Kevin, that's what separates him from some of the other point guards around the league. The ability to rise and throw it down.
And I wouldn't be surprised if that spurs them on. Maybe sparks a little bit of a comeback here.
The Warriors shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight.
Well, this is a club that has hit about 80% of its free throws during the season. Very impressive number.
Those are good numbers for any team. I mean, they can feel extremely good about their free throw shooting percentage this season.
Now here's Paul. He's coming off a 10-point game against Denver.
And don't forget, guys, his playmaking was sensational. And he saw the floor, making the game so easy for his teammates.
And now Doris Burke has an update from the sidelines.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. He knows that the challenge for his team in this game will be to slow down Blake Griffin, who he described as instant momentum. With Griffin being such a handful physically, they plan to limit his ability to get any space around the basket and hopefully cut down those powerful drives toward the rim.
Thanks, Doris. Here's Bullock. The Warriors making the shot. Just 4 to shoot. 14 feet away, and the shot is good. Paul's got his second bucket of the night.
Tell you what, he's made more than a few of those in his career.
Here's Thompson. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up, and 2 shots coming up. This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Well, you got to admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season, shooting better than 90% from the stripe.
And guys, I think that's a tribute to his work ethic. I mean, it's not by accident that he's enjoying the success he is at the free throw line. He's a dead eye at the line, fellas. Just call him automatic. He doesn't miss many of those.
Paul outside. The pass to Shumpert. Jacks up a 3. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Shumpert's got himself going there. His first points of the game in the deep ball. Malone. And the Warriors miss again.
Well, I think he had all the space he needed. He just couldn't find the bottom of the net.
Bullock passes to Paul. Releases. And again, the Clippers good for 2.
Tell you what, he's 3 or 4 now. Looks like his game's on offensively.
There's Noel. Bullock with the rebound. Clippers trailed by 4. Guys, a potent offense right now.
Yeah, Kevin, really the offense is flowing quite nicely right now.
Playing with a lot of confidence, just some self-assurance. I like what we're seeing.
Thompson off the pick from Noel. The drive by Malone. The feed now to Noel. Back to Malone. He kicks it to Barnes. And again, no good by Golden State.
Well, that defense went from poor to no defense at all.
Well, you don't see him miss that shot very often. When he's open like that, it's usually lights out. Taking a look here at some numbers for Blake Griffin. Great work over the last month. 3rd in field goal percentage, and he's really worked hard at his offensive game. He ranks in the top 10 in that category, points per game.
And Steve, you mentioned his sky-high field goal percentage ranking. I mean, he's got both the technique and the patience and discipline that all really great shooters have to be efficient and productive.
And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. It's going to be on Nerlens Noel. The Clippers shooting their first free throws of the game. That free throw missing. And he can't hit the second. Warriors leading by 4. Malone drives in. Lowry defended by Paul. And Noel throws it down.
And the lead just grows on that ridiculous offensive sequence.
You know, Clark, that dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Yeah, that just added more to it.
Yeah, what a beautiful connection on that play.
Here's Paul after the made shot from Noel. Hickson dishes the ball from downtown. Offensive rebound. Hickson kicks to Griffin. Back to Hickson. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. And the slam by Blake Griffin.
Now that's what I'm talking about. That's how you do it. Find a gap in the defense and attack that rim with force.
He is so good at doing just that.
Maybe as good as anybody. Just so athletic and strong.
Shumpert passes to Paul.
Come on, back it up, man.
Paul right side. Now recovering. The Clippers rebound. Kicks it out to Paul. The second chance effort. Right through the knee for the layup. Paul's got 8. The Los Angeles Clippers, they come into this one following a loss to the Nuggets.
And you don't need to dig too deep into the box score to figure out why they lost the game. I mean, their shooting percentage was abysmal.
You know, sometimes we talk about the defense getting into the heads of the opposing players, but it seemed that night they got in their own heads, couldn't get out of their own way as they lost confidence at the offensive end.
Now Shumpert after the missed 3 from Klay Thompson. That's good. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. So for the Golden State Warriors right now, Thompson and Barnes, the 2 and 3. Malone is out there with Festus Ezeli. And the Clippers lead by 1. The Warriors shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. Let's take a moment now to check out the top scorers around the league. Look at T, leading the league in points per game. Such a great player.
Well, all you have to do is point to his name at the top of the list. What a season it's been for him. He's been amazing.
And so Ezeli nails both of them. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. And here are the Clippers. They're on a 16-6 run. Paul kicks to Willis. Back to Paul. Paul left side. Shot clock at 6. No good. And Golden State will go the other way with it. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. They're coming off that win against the Nets.
And I thought, guys, they were the beneficiary of what was some lackluster defense being played against them.
I agree with you. I mean, it was really shocking how many free runs to the hoop they got.
The Clippers trail. They're getting their first look of the season at the Warriors in this one.
Yeah, a very familiar opponent. They've played these guys an awful lot over the years, and this is the first of their 4 get-togethers this season.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to Doris Burke for an update. Hi, Doris.
Hey, guys. T in their last game against the Nets got down to business. He had 27 points, and did he ever have active hands on defense? Stealing, blocks, both were a part of his game that night. It was a performance for the ages, and one that will have the whole league talking.
And thank you, Doris. It was a performance that has to have their upcoming opponents terrified, Clark.
Well, I know this opponent should be terrified because there's a good chance the momentum he gathered that night carries right over into this game.
Well, some of it will carry over. That's inevitable. It's just a matter of how much.
A lot of familiarity with these two teams. Steve just kind of touched on it. Clark, do you think it really does impact the rest of their matchups later in the season?
Absolutely, Kevin. It sure does. I mean, because for the winners today, they now know what game plan brought them success. So they've got a blueprint for the next meeting. For the losers, it's back to the drawing board for adjustments.
To the paint. Puts it up from 7.
He's very savvy in traffic. When he gets inside, has a kind of an uncanny way of shielding himself from contact and finding a way to finish at the rim.
And also, I have great admiration and respect for the number of minutes he plays. He does it game in and game out, too, so he clearly is an Iron Man.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out west. Already we're in December. We'll take a look at the Warriors. And not a surprise, really, to see them sitting there in that #1 spot in the conference. The excellent brand of basketball they've been putting on display lately has been terrific. And, of course, the Clippers, 7.5 games behind.
Well, I think for Los Angeles, they've got to be happy with how things have gone for them. I mean, they haven't suffered a deep drop-off, and they're still the good, solid team they were a year ago.
Yeah, but they haven't taken a step forward either. And I thought maybe they would. I mean, to me, this has been a little bit disappointing. They're not in bad position. I just thought they'd be better, Clark.
And T is going to pick up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Paul Millsap's checked in for Los Angeles. Here's Paul. He's got 10. And Shumpert kicks to Millsap. Defended by Noel. 17-foot shot on the way. And that one's good. Millsap. Millsap's got 8 points.
He's played an important role in their offense today, guys. Without him, they may not be in the league.
Got a pretty good look at the basket, but defensively they did a nice job rotating, forcing the miss.
Thompson with the rebound. The Warriors have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter.
Hammer time! Hammer time!
No shortage of drama here early on.
Well, neither team can grasp control of this thing. I mean, both teams trying to get a hold of it.
What do you think, Steve?
Well, yeah, 8 lead changes already. I mean, that's a big number this early in the game. So we're in for a treat tonight. This is a competitive matchup.
Back to Lowry. To the inside. Noel dishes to Malone. And that is good. 13 points in the game. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
Boy, great hustle defensively through 2 quarters of play. Contesting everything. Back up those block shots, guys.
The other thing they've had going for them tonight is working hard on the offensive glass. They've had a number of putbacks.
JaVale McGee's checked in for Blake Griffin. Lowry guarded by McGee. And it's Noel missing for Los Angeles. They've gone 7 of 13 from the field since the start of the second. Bullock passes to Shumpert. McGee inside. He's covered by Malone. And it's McGee with the jam.
Rudely thrown down after the offensive rebound. He is ramped up now.
He is, you're right, and you figure this game might come down to a few of those effort plays.
Always does, Kevin.
I wouldn't doubt it. Seems like that kind of a contest tonight.
Gets the bucket. 8 points for Nerlens Noel.
Wow, this has been a thriller. I mean, the way these teams are battling, just going back and forth.
Would you like to bet that this game may end on a buzzer beater? How much would you bet?
And Shumpert kicks to Millsap. And is out of bounds to the Clippers as the Clippers retain possession.
Looking now at some numbers for Chris Paul. His last month of basketball has been fantastic. Second.
20 seconds left now here in the second. And here's 4. He's got 6. Passes to Kira. Here's the 3. Second quarter ends in a tight one. Warriors.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
And a fun game going on out in
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And now the start of the second half. Neither side jumping out ahead through the first 2 quarters.
Well, some really terrific numbers for Malone. He's got 13 points, and he's managed to get 4 of his points by way of the free throw line.
And that may not be the first thing people notice about his performance, but those are important points nonetheless.
They've got Griffin. Chris Paul is out there with the mind shut. And there's Hickson. So that's who Tom Thibodeau starts the second half with. The drive by Malone. It's stolen by Hickson. Shumpert with it. Paul outside. Clippers moving the ball around. And T is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
I like the call. I thought the defense was moving there.
Yeah, I think he slid underneath. Good blocking call that trip.
Here's Paul. Tries a 3 off the inbound. Outside jump. Here's Bullock. Covered by Barnes. Dishes to Paul. Pass to Bullock. There's the triple. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Boy, I tell you what, he loves getting looks like that from the three-point line. No one near him. That's a warm-up jumper for him.
Well, some very valuable players right here. Big men who can create turnovers for their teammates inside. These are the power forwards and centers with the most assists in the past month. Look at T, an uncommonly gifted passer, leading the league in assists. And, of course, Blake Griffin.
And these are some of the most complete players in the NBA. They're not just traditional score and rebound big men. They can beat you with their passing, too.
Yeah, that's the element of their game that puts them in a different category, a special category amongst low post players. I mean, they've got court vision, they see things, they anticipate, and they're much better at that than their peers.
You're going to be waiting a long time if you're waiting for him to miss that when he's that open.
Thompson misses.
Kevin, I didn't like that defensive effort at all, but they're lucky he missed it.
Yeah, they were very lucky defensively because there was some miscommunication there. They left him wide open.
Pass to Bullock. Lock at 6. He dishes it to Shumpert. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. And here's a look at what's coming up for the Golden State Warriors. Next up on the schedule, the Grizzlies. That'll be a home game. That game marks the first half of a quick 2-game homestand.
A lot of stuff going on around the league. The game I'm looking forward to is the Bucks. I think that should be a close one.
And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2.
Well, you allow them to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, I think you got to foul them, and free throws are better than a layup.
And both free throws good for Malone. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And the Clippers call time here. You have to like what we're seeing from Malone.
He's in one heck of a groove with his scoring. They're going to talk it over and try to figure out how to slow him down.
Hickson dishes to Paul. And that one goes in as he is fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts at the line.
They've got to continue to put pressure on the defense by probing inside. That's what's really working for them.
And when you're doing the job they are inside, it takes pressure off the perimeter guys.
Outside for Lowry. And he was camped in the lane there, and he gets the 3-second call. And here's a quick look at how the Clippers' schedule is shaping up. They'll be hosting Orlando for the next one. That game will conclude a 3-game homestand. LA's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Paul kicks to Hickson. For the lead. Warriors with the rebound.
Tough D on the inside.
Put up a roadblock, a construction barrel right there. That's what he brings defensively.
Barnes kicks to Malone. Feeds it to Lowry. Malone left side. Puts it up from 12. Gets it to go. Malone's got 6 in the quarter. The Clippers have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Paul against Lowry. Paul goes in. Outside Griffin. Outside jumper. Paul. 6 on the shot clock. Pulls up from the corner. No good from Bullock. The Warriors leading. Lowry kicks to Malone. Barnes. Noel passes to Malone. Now a timeout called by Golden State.
Yeah, he definitely saw some things that were not working for them out there, and now he's going to make some adjustments.
I'm not sure what it was, but he clearly wanted something to change out there.
It's a neck-and-neck game here in Los Angeles. Ball outside. Gets it to go. Paul's got 17 now.
They have finally fought all the way back to even the score. We're back to square one, whole new ball game.
And with a comeback like that, they've definitely got the upper hand going forward.
What an excellent performance from the field for him.
There's the dish to Shumpert. He passes to Griffin. Paul takes to Shumpert. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one.
There is no way a player like him can be left wide open like that. Did you pay attention to the scouting report?
Thompson dishes to Lowry. He feeds it to Noel. It's stolen by Hickson. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. Now it's a 3-point Clipper lead.
Boy, they are just destroying them in the paint.
You could say that again, Steve. The defenders just aren't aggressive enough down low.
Barnes passes to Malone. Outside Lowry. A 3-ball. Bullock with the rebound. Bullock's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might well tell the story in this one.
And that should tilt things toward them. I mean, they've been winning that battle.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Los Angeles.
How about the 3-point shooting we're seeing so far, guys? Amazing.
It's been a hot shooting night for them, too. I mean, they've hit a lot of those mid-range jump shots.
Kicks it to Griffin. Baseline jumper. Second shot opportunity. Hickson with the bucket.
You know, he's really adept at keeping possessions alive by hitting the boards and cashing in on some of those putbacks.
And I also can't get over how much energy he expends rebounding the basketball. He goes all out on the boards every single night.
Golden State moving the ball around. Deflected. Millsap with the steal. Here's Carroll, and he banks in the lane.
Terrible transition defense there.
I think it would have been pointless, Steve. There was no way anybody was beating him to the basket there.
Malone gets to Leonard. There's the pass to Singler. Singler gets a screen from Malone. Back to Singler. Will it go? That drops. Singler's got his 2nd basket of the night. Clippers leading by 8. Paul outside. Paul gets a screen from McGee, and it's Paul penetrating, and he comes in for the dunk. Nice eyes and determination that time. Clark to get to the rim.
We know he can bounce, and right there an example of how dangerous he is when he's got a path to the hoop.
And you love the versatility, guys. Being a point guard, and in this situation, they tack on 2 more points, expanding the lead in a pretty deflating way for the defense. 100% free throw shooting this half, guys.
Efficiency is so crucial when you're trying to overcome a deficit, Steve.
1:39 left to play here in the 3rd. Kept alive.
Boy, that's a surprising miss right there. He usually feasts on those wide open opportunities.
Malone kicks to Singler. Paul with the steal. And here's the fast break. Carroll leading the way. Millsap's against Malone. Now the feed to 4. And it's Malone with the rebound. Malone's got his 5th rebound in this one. Nice shot by Singler. Singler's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
That lead pass allowed him to get straight to the hoop without losing any momentum.
Boyd dishes to McGee. Paul. McGee sets the pick for Paul. He kicks it to Carroll. Back to Paul. Fires the 3. The offensive rebound. McGee passes it to Millsap. Shakes off the strong D and gets to the bucket for 2. Millsap's got 10 points in the game. Malone drives in. Misses from short range. Los Angeles leading by 7. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. McGee with it. Leonard picks him up. Paul outside. Paul is double. Dishes it to 4. Foul call. Looked like that he didn't get there in time, and he'll shoot free throws. For Los Angeles, they have shot 2 of 5 from the free throw line. And the Warriors making a change here. And so he hits both.
They got to keep fighting their way to the line, guys. This half, it's been nothing but success for them there.
And their confidence has to just continue to go up the longer their perfection continues.
Nice shot by Singler. Singler's got 6 in the quarter.
Even with the D lurking, he made it look easy with the soft finger roll.
Knocked loose. And stolen by Malone.
He's doing his best to carry him, fellas, but he can only do so much. Things would be different for them if he was getting a little more help.
Here's Griffin. And the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And offensively, a great show for the fans.
It's a special.
And thanks for joining us again as the fourth quarter of play is set to get rolling. It's been a close battle to this point. A moment now to reset the lineups, brought to us by Gatorade, all fueled up here for the fourth quarter. And Golden State looking at who they've got. Malone in at power forward. Nedovic out there with Lowry. Then there's Harrison Barnes. And it's Ezeli in at the 5 spot.
Boy, have they been hitting the glass hard or what? Kind of surprising in such a tight game.
Well, you're right. Very rarely will you out-rebound an opponent like that and not have it pay off.
Shumpert passes to Willis. And the Warriors making a change here. Here's Paul. And the shot is good. Paul's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Clippers.
And this game is really heated up. I didn't think it could get any more high scoring than it already was.
Well, there's always room for more offense, Steve. You know that.
Lowry kicks to Malone. Back to Lowry. Pass to Nedovic. Outside Lowry. 6 to shoot. Pass to Barnes. From deep. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got his 7th assist in the game. Here is Paul. On the wing, Shumpert, defended by Nedovic. Hickson a screen on Lowry. Paul is doubled. He dishes it to Hickson. Back to Paul. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go from 11. And the rejection by Malone. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Nedovic. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Malone has screen on Paul. Lowry dishes to Thompson. Malone. Barnes kicks to Noel. Fires for 3. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Clippers leading by 4. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Hickson passes to Shumpert. Nailed from three-point land. Warriors have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Lowry gets a screen from Malone. Lowry kicks to Malone. And that'll be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession.
That was an awfully risky pass, guys. Lucky it didn't wind up as a steal.
Well, it nearly did wind up as a steal, but no harm done in the end. They hang on to possession.
Malone, left side. Outside Lowry. Feeds it to Thompson. 5 on the clock. Lowry. Some nice passing by Golden State. And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession. And so here are the Clippers. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Let's find out what Doris Burke has for us.
Thanks, Kevin. Tom Thibodeau had some words for his team in that last huddle. He was absolutely absolutely adamant, saying, don't let them off the hook. Let's keep our foot on the pedal and keep doing the things that have gotten us here this far. We're almost home.
The drive by Paul. It's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
You know, Paul is playing really well. He has 23 points, and he's been delivering a healthy dose of helpers, too.
Yeah, he really is. He's always looking to make the passes. Head up, eyes up, trying to find the open teammate.
And so Paul nails both of them. Warriors trail by 9. Here's Malone. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Cutting into that lead a little bit. Way to finish.
And the basket is still shaking.
Oh, man, he's got so much power.
Clippers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Back to Paul. Now the dish to Griffin. And finished off by Griffin.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now.
Clark, there is a swagger out here on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
That's right.
Those are phenomenal dunks to watch. So much fun.
Barnes with it, and Griffin picks him up defensively. Left side Lowry. Thompson outside. 6 on the shot clock. Lowry from past the arc. Rebound by the Clippers. Griffin's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Paul outside. He feeds it to Shumpert. Outside Griffin. Kicks to Paul. Another shot. Hickson. The shot is off. And Golden State will come the other way. Next up on the schedule, the Grizzlies. That'll be a home game. That'll be the first of 2 straight at home. That's good.
You know, if you were only looking at the way he's played offensively, you'd think his team would be ahead.
Clippers leading by 7. Paul kicks to Hickson. Shumpert. Now the pass to Griffin. Puts up the baby hook, and the shot is good. Griffin's got 4 this quarter. The Warriors have gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. Thompson. Guarded by Shumpert. The drive by Malone. Outside Lowry. Lowry gets a screen from Malone. Thompson for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. Shumpert dishes to Paul. And again, the Clippers good for 2.
Once he gets inside like that, even an excellent defensive effort isn't enough.
Malone passes to Noel. Malone kicks to Lowry. The feed to Barnes. Back to Lowry. And another 3 for Golden State.
You know, there's no better sign of how efficiently a team is operating than their assist numbers. And theirs are fantastic.
It's just beautiful basketball to watch, Clark.
That's a major mental mistake. I mean, there's no other way for me to describe it. He didn't know where he was on the court. That's a basic fundamental. You have to be alert to where you are.
Here's Malone. Count the basket and the foul. Chris Paul picks up that.
He has not lost his focus today. Even when things haven't gone his team's way, he's still bringing it.
The Clippers in the lead. Bullock passes to Griffin. Uncovered. And again, the Clippers good for 2.
Now, the defense just couldn't get a hand in his face. Couldn't challenge the shot.
Yeah, made his height advantage count that time.
Warriors trail by 4. Malone dishes to Lowry. Back to Malone. He kicks to Lowry. Malone outside. He passes to Thompson. This one for 3. They get it back. And that one's good. Noel.
As they grab one there, I was going to make the point that they just haven't done enough in terms of rebounding the ball.
I agree. Passes it to Shumpert. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
Huge turnover there, and at a bad time, too. You have to value every possession.
Golden State's gone beyond the arc 7 times here in the fourth and been successful 3 times. Malone kicks to Noel. The game now all-time. Noel's got 4 points in the quarter.
That's really the area where they like all of their shots to come from.
1:46 left in the fourth. For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 9 on their field goal attempts since the start of the fourth quarter. Here's Bullock. Dishes it to Griffin. And stolen by Noel. Outside Lowry. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
And this quarter, he's really been off the mark. He just looks a little bit unsettled.
Picks in a screen on Lowry. And T is going to pick up the foul. That's his 5th foul.
Boy, it's been a tough go in terms of fouls for him. I mean, my goodness, he can't stay out of the way of foul.
Paul goes in, and it's blocked by Malone. And he's able to get it back. The Warriors have gone 8 of 13 from the field since the start of the fourth, sinking the majority of their shots. Buries it! And guys, let's get your take on the hustle steps for the Warriors.
Contested shots and block shots. They're bread and butter defensively. They're giving up no easy looks.
And I'll tell you, the other thing that's been a factor is the transition game. They're scoring a lot of points on the fast break.
Paul passes to Bullock. The ball. He dishes it to Griffin. And it's Kyle Lowry with the rebound.
After fighting back into it, they had a chance to tie this thing up.
Steve, I love it. They are not going away. They've brought it close right now.
No one near him. Count!
A crucial basket. They needed it, and he gave it to them.
We've got 22 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Bullock. Sinks it. And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one. Big time bucket there, Clark.
And Kevin, the crowd is loving it.
Well, they know exactly how big that shot was.
When they foul intentionally, they're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, no question the right call at this point. You can't let them just dribble it out.
That's right. I mean, you got to send them to the line and hope for a few misses.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
Absolutely massive free throws. That'll force them into a 3-point attempt.
Outside jumper. Can't knock in the 3. For 3. Count it! Oh, that was an enormous three-pointer. Malone drives in. It's good!
Boy, you can't run an inbounds play any better than that right there.
So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. Well, they don't get much.
You have to be elated after hitting that shot to win the game. Where does this rank on the list of your biggest moments on the basketball court?
Oh, it's right up there, man. No question. I wanted the ball on that last play, and it worked out to where I got it in a position where I was able to take a shot, and then it went in. It's a great feeling, man. I wasn't sure if it was going to fall at first either, but when it did, seeing the guys go crazy here in the crowd, whew, that was pretty exciting. Can't get much more dramatic than that, you feel me?
see a while ago the Warriors getting prepared for the task at hand. It's game time in Oakland as the crowds at Oracle Arena look to cheer on the hometown Warriors. Our starting lineups will look at the matchups here and who we'll see for our starting five for both teams. And guys, taking a look at Harrison Barnes, what do we see from him?
Yeah, he's always confident, composed, even under pressure. He just has a demeanor about him that you like if you're his teammate. It just feels like he's going to get it done when you need him.
And I tell you, another quality that separates him from the crowd is the way he will fight his way through any screen in front of him. I mean, he just takes pride in not losing his man easily.
Last game for the Warriors, they pick up the W against the Clippers in Los Angeles. And just a 2-point win there. They had to fight tooth and nail for it.
And if you look at their numbers in that game, what jumps out most is the balance offensively. They really spread the wealth.
And they were on fire in all areas. That was a very satisfying road win.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
Terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the hit.
That's how you do it, the bump and the bucket.
Well, it was the Memphis Grizzlies winning their last game against Milwaukee.
And, you know, Kevin, what got them that win was the remarkable success they had from the floor. Their shooting was just tremendous.
Steve, you were a great shooter, but you know that kind of shooting is not something the team is going to get on a nightly basis. But when you do get it, boy, does it feel good.
Perfect screen there to set him up with a nice look.
Poor job by the defender to not fight over or around that screen.
Shot's good. First quarter, just over a minute played. On defense, the Warriors. They traveled to Memphis last time they faced the Grizzlies and came away with the win.
You know, that last game I thought was an evenly played game, but the difference was the big discrepancy in the free throw percentage in their favor. That's what helped them win.
And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Here's Malone. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists in the game. And here we go with Michael Conley. 20 points for him last game against Milwaukee. Outside Turner. Back to Conley. The feed to Turner. Wide open look. And good. As it just snugs right down through the net. Clark, it doesn't do any good to get to the line if you're only going to hit one of the 2 free throws.
You're exactly right, Kevin. You don't want the hack-a-shack strategy to be a way for a team to beat you. You want it to be a last resort strategy. Boy, he really bungled that finish.
The Grizzlies trail by 11. Here is Bayless. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him. Back to Richardson. Lock at 6. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Warriors leading by 11. Malone drives in. Here's Nedovic. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the strike for 2.
They're shooting extremely well from the free throw line now.
First trip to the line for him here. He's off on the first. And Memphis making a change here. And he's good on the second. "12 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Bayless. Goes back up. And it's blocked by Malone. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided.
Coming up, this.
Welcome back, folks. We'll see if we're in store for a more tightly contested quarter as we move here into the second. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
A lot of time they've been spending at the foul line so far, guys. They'll take those points all game long if they can get them.
And they're knocking down that mid-range jump shot, too, so they're really doing a nice job offensively.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. Taking a look at the Grizzlies. We've got Conley. Also, Jared Bayless out there. Richardson is out there with Davis. Let's go to our sideline reporter, Doris Burke. Doris, what do you have?
Hey, guys. iced tea, and their last game against the Clippers was simply superb. He had 37 points and did his work from a pair of lines, hitting from both beyond the arc and from the charity stripe. Numbers like that make you anxious to see what he can do next time out.
All right, Doris, thank you. He played at a level that very few players are capable of playing, Clark.
Yeah, I agree. I was just glad I got a chance to witness it. It's always such a special night when a player of his caliber gets so locked in and focused.
And, you know, in an 82-game season with so much talent, every once in a while, everything's going to click. And that was definitely the case that night.
Evan Turner, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. Tony Roten comes in for Jared Bayless. Conley inside the line. Gets a very good look and converts. Conley's got 4 this quarter. Warriors leading by 13, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it.
And now we get a chance to see how the Grizzlies are doing in the NBA rankings right now. 6th in blocks, 7th in rebounding, and they're in the top half of the league in fewest turnovers. When you can be in that company, you're giving yourself a chance to be a winning team.
Yeah, and this is a team that really relies on those blocks that you talked about, Clark, because when they're at their best, they're really challenging every shot. They cover up, they close out on jump shooters, and if you penetrate and get to the rim, they've got a host of shot blockers there waiting for you.
Memphis shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. And Roten drops them both. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Malone kicks to Noel. Back to Malone. Some nice passing by Golden State. And it's Noel missing. The Grizzlies trail by 11. He feeds it to Conley. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Let's take this opportunity to show you the teams that have been the best three-point shooting squads over the last 10 games. Second, the Warriors.
They've been really pleased, Kevin, with their three-point game. It's working better for them thanks to some adjustments they've made in their transition game.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Bogut's checked in and out of bounds as the Grizzlies gain possession. Let's check out the Western Conference standings right now that we're here in the new year. We'll take a look at the Warriors. They're looking extremely sharp right now, poised in the top spot and playing very well. And, of course, Memphis just way behind.
Right now, looking at the Warriors, they've continued their outstanding play. They're definitely one of those teams that everybody has in their sights again this year.
Well, you know, this is a team that doesn't have any glaring weaknesses. I mean, they're strong across the board on that roster. And I think as long as they stay solid and they stay healthy, it wouldn't surprise me if they made a strong push into the playoffs.
The Warriors making a switch here. Leonard's checked in. Outside Conley. On the clock. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
And it is very dangerous to leave him open like that. Lucky break for the defense that he missed it.
Thompson passes to Barnes. Into Malone. And here we go. Roten heading to the hoop. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Textbook example there of how to use defense to create offense.
Yeah, beautiful transition play after the steal all the way to the basket.
Wasted no time going from defense to offense.
Well, it feels like they're starting to pick up the intensity as the game itself starts to get a little more tight and close.
Malone, no what?
Excellent. Really solid job, actually, by the defense to get in his way as he was going up for that one.
Roten kicks to Conley. Outside Turner. Back to Conley. They set the pick. On the wing, Turner. Off the screen. And that one falls, coming off Conley's feet. Conley's got 3 assists now in this one. Thompson, defended by Roten. Screened by Malone. Lowry for 3. That's good. Lowry's got 5.
Perfect screen there. Set him up with a nice look.
Poor job by the defender to not fight over or around that screen.
Kufis checked in for Memphis. Conley off the pick from Davis. Roten dishes to Conley. Passes to Davis. Working on Malone. The 10-footer. And Davis can't get it to go.
And in the paint, they have really shown some strength. Their work on the boards has been phenomenal.
Yeah, I'd certainly call it a mismatch, Steve, at least for today.
And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession. And here's a look at what's coming up for the Golden State Warriors. And at home for the next game, it'll be Detroit pulling into town. And that game is the second of 2 straight at home.
Some good matchups. And I'll tell you, the one I have my eye on is the Minnesota Timberwolves. That's a good matchup.
Jared Bayless has checked in for Mike Conley. Now here's Roden. His last outing, 16 points for him. Here is Bayless while recovering. Lowry with the block. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Here's what Memphis has lined up on their schedule. This game is finished. They'll be off to Portland taking on the Trailblazers. That matchup falls in the middle game of this 3-game trip. Warriors leading by 10. The drive by Malone. Barnes passes to Malone. Feeds to Barnes. Dishes to Lowry. Fires for 3. And Davis pulls it down. Grizzlies have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Bayless. Outside Turner. Now the pass to Roten. Now the dish to Davis. 6 to shoot. Second shot opportunity, and that is good. Davis has got his first 2 points.
You got to put bodies on the glass right there. They just are not getting it done on the boards.
Yeah, they've got to do a much better job of going harder than that to the glass.
Now here's Lowry. He has 5.
That's like a layup for him. He's just wide open out there.
Roten with it. Pass to Bayless. He dishes it to Kufis. Barnes against Turner. In low to Davis. And that one's good. Davis has got his second basket of the night.
You know, that's been a big part of their offense in the early stages. I mean, their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range, right at the rim.
And I would continue to do it. You know, force the defense to maybe send a double team. Now you've got other options to work with offensively.
And the Warriors miss again. The Grizzlies trail by 9. Poked away. Bayless the pass to Sullivan. Kicks it to Davis. Memphis moving that ball around. The shot's good from Sullivan.
They started the game off tortoise-like, but their offense coming to life.
Tortoise-like. Wow. Yeah, they're putting it together, but still trailing. Their offense is finally getting some traction.
Boy, he threw out some punishment with that 2-hand throwdown.
Well, now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Kyle Singler. Here is Bayless. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Gray. 1:39 left now here in the second. He kicks it to Bayless. He passes it to Gray. The 3-pointer no good. Warriors leading by 10. Back to Malone. Passes it to Carlson. The feed to Malone. The pass to McDonald. Dishes it to Malone. Shoots. Nice shot from the wing. Malone's got 8 points in the quarter.
He shot the ball exceptionally well as they built this lead for themselves here.
He feeds it to Gray. The dish to Bayless. They set the screen. Pass to Sullivan. No one near him. It's rebounded by Golden State. Malone's got his 3rd rebound on the night. It's Thompson off the drive. Shoots. And Malone with the basket on the assist by Thompson. And that's now 17 points for team. Gray kicks to Davis. Malone with the steal. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Carlson. And that one's good. 26 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And Bayless kicks to Gray. Passes it to Sullivan. Feeds it to Bayless. Shot clock at 6. And stolen by Malone. Here's Carlson. And no good trying to get that one. And through one half, it hasn't even been close.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
We're happy to be with you this Tuesday night. Keep it.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
A view of the Bay Bridge spanning from San Francisco over to the East Bay and Oakland.
Just absolute domination in this one for Malone. He's got 17 points and also 3 nice steals.
I had no idea we'd be seeing a performance like this one today.
Totally dominant. I mean, pure domination.
Thompson and Barnes, the 2 and 3. Malone is out there with Noah. And it's Lowry in at the 1. That's the Warriors' 5. Now here's Turner. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Conley penetrating. It's rebounded by Golden State.
There was just enough defensive pressure to get him off balance and cause that shot to go awry.
Offensive rebound, and that one's good. Noel's got the first basket of the second half here for the Warriors. Roten with it. It's up against Thompson. Now here's Roten. He has 5. Pass to Conley. Releases from 15. And it's Malone with the rebound. Malone's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. With the lead pass, Turner with the steal. Banked in off the glass. Turner's got 10 points in the game.
Man, a gaping hole in the defense that time, and he didn't waste any time getting through it.
It's stolen by Davis. Now here's Roten. Not a lot of room. Davis. He dishes it to Turner. Tries from the block. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
And they've been off target now on 3 of the first 4 shots they've taken in this second half.
Warriors leading by 16. Kicks to Barnes. Back to Lowry. Drains the three-pointer. 11 points in the game.
Boy, that was a rugged screen set there, fellas, and the defense didn't even try to go through that.
Clark, some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, they need a basket just to regain some momentum here, Kevin.
Just floating to the rim on that slam.
Boy, when he gets up and stays up.
Boy, smooth and graceful. How about the hang time? That's impressive.
And there's the foul. It goes on Evan Turner. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Yeah, close, but I didn't think he got on balance quickly enough.
And it's hard to draw charges as quick as players are at this level. That's not an easy bit of work there.
Conley into the lane. Back to Davis. Out to Conley. The feed to Turner. Memphis moving it around. 6 to shoot. Roten dishes to Davis. Excellent defense from Noel.
I like the work there, contesting that shot that looked like it was going to be easy, but they forced the miss.
You know what? He got it in close, but couldn't finish in traffic.
And Thompson kicks to Barnes. Another 3 for Golden State.
He found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the defense.
The Grizzlies trail by 20. Outside Conley. And stolen by Malone. All alone. The fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Boy, I love it. Active hands on the steal, active feet on the fast break.
And Clark power on the dunk.
Guys, this is just too close of a game to be giving the ball up like that and then failing to get back in transition.
Conley into the lane. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. Kyle Lowry picks one up there.
You know, we've seen a lot of change in terms of what Mike Conley can do each year on the floor. He started out, didn't really have much of a jump shot, really improved in that area. Now he's playing with so much confidence that no matter what the circumstance during the game, he believes he can get the job done.
And one of the biggest ways he's made contributions to his team is by taking the ball away from the opponents. I mean, he's excellent with anticipation and quickness and tenacity, particularly at the point of attack.
Kyle Singler, he's checked in for Golden State. Al Roten, 5 points in the game. And it's out of bounds. The Grizzlies able to retain possession here. And let's see which big men have had the softest touch lately with this look at the leading field goal percentages among centers and power forwards in the last 10 games. Nerlens Noel third, and of course T.
You know, it's one thing to be able to create high-quality shots for yourself, but you still have to finish. And there's no doubt all those guys can do both.
Yeah, every sentence needs a period. It's one thing to get the shot off, but you need to finish. You need to take care of business in there. Most of their chances are easy ones.
4 on the shot clock. Here's Conley. Here's Kufis. Malone with the block. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
Here we can see, Kevin, where the Warriors rank in the NBA right now. First in assists, first in shooting percentage, and they're also #1 in free throw shooting. A team that makes foul shots gives itself and its coaching staff a lot of confidence.
Yeah, and the one thing that really jumps out at me when you talk about all these stats, Clark, is the assists. And this is a team that has been very unselfish. They're sharing the ball, they're moving, they're really getting a good flow to their offense. And as a result, they're finding pretty high percentage shots almost every possession.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, the great passing we saw in the first half has carried right over into the second.
They've really been on fire from beyond the arc tonight, too. I mean, a lot of their points have come from out there.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Bayless is checked in. And Singler kicks to Barnes. It's stolen by Bogut. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Boy, extremely opportunistic defense leading to those points there.
That dunk, Clark, coming within seconds of the steal.
Love the way they convert from defense to offense.
But that's what happens when you get all 5 guys on a string defensively ready to react and make a play.
Nice shot by Singler. And the Warriors lead by 21. For Memphis, they've gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. Grizzlies making a switch here. And so it's Memphis with it. And here's Bogut, averaging 6 points per contest. He kicks to Turner. Just 5 to shoot. The teardrop falls in. Turner's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, he's been a real positive factor for them today, although, you know, as a team, they've had a lot of negatives mixed in there as well.
Back to Malone. Singler outside. Into Malone. Singler outside. The shot. A second chance effort. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2. That free throw, no good. And the Grizzlies with some changes. Richardson comes in for Evan Turner. And Barry subbed in for Tony Rote. He hits the second from the line. The Grizzlies trail by 20. Bayless the pass to Barry. Sullivan, he's covered by Malone. That's good. 6 points for Andrew Bogut.
Good look. He'll make that one most of the time.
And the pass to Singler. And out of bounds as Memphis gains possession.
Way too loose on that inbounds pass.
Mazzili's checked in for Golden State. For Memphis, they've gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. Pass to Barry. Dishes to Bogut. Defended by Azili. 13 feet away. And it's Malone with the rebound. Malone's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And Nedovic kicks to Azili. Count the bucket. Azili's got 6 points.
They're straying away from the three-point game here in the second half. And that's fine as long as they're on the lead and they're getting good shots. They've decided not to take nearly as many three-pointers in this half.
Barry the pass to Richardson. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. Richardson's got his first bucket of the night. Malone drives in. Singler passes to Carlson. Back to Singler. And out of bounds as the Grizzlies gain possession. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Here is Bayless. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Passes it to Barry. He feeds it to Davis. Richardson. McGinnis. He's covered by Malone. And it's good. He's got 5. Warriors leading by 16. And down it goes. Jamming that one home.
Big time finish. In fact,
he hangs on the rim, too, just for good measure.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with a little showboating out there.
Here's the screen. Here's Bayless. And the Grizzlies tack on 2 more.
Perfect screen there. Set him up with a nice look.
Poor job by the defender to not fight over or around that screen.
Malone with the screen. Malone left side. Singler outside. Malone in the post. The layup missed. And here at the end of the 3rd quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. And we're rolling here again with the 4th quarter. Might not come down to the wire, but you never know. So the Grizzlies 5 right now. They've got Davis. Conley out there with Barry. And it's Gray at the small forward. It's blocked. And oh, here we go. Lowry's got the fast break chance. The dish now to Malone. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got 6 assists here tonight.
Well, they've come out of halftime just smoking hot from behind the arc.
Hey, trust me on this one, partner. They are going to continue to let them fly.
Here's Barry. Pocket 6. Here's McGinnis. And it's Malone with the rebound. Warriors leading by 19. Malone right side. Golden State moving it around. And Barnes backs in. Malone kicks to Barnes. Another 3 for Golden State.
That's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Shoddy defense there. Far too slow to react on the closeout.
Lowry against Conley. And there's the pass to Barry. Back to Conley. Here's McGinnis. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there. And he knocks down the first one.
You know, even though they're down, they're putting on a show at the free throw line this half.
I think they've done a good job of making the most of their chances at the line, and they've got to keep it up to take the lead.
Evan Turner, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. Tony Roten comes in for Barry. Malone drives in. Noel dishes to Malone. Second chance shot, and that one's good. Noel.
If you battle for the offensive rebound and come up with it, you're guaranteed a high-quality shot on the follow, just like he got there.
Malone with the steal. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. What a nice show for these people.
I cannot believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Are you kidding me?
Oh, man. Might as well flaunt it if you've got it, Clark.
Roten, the pass to Turner. Feeds to Roten. He dishes it to Conley. He passes to Roten. He tries for 3, and that one's good. Timeout called the Warriors.
They've been committing a lot of turnovers, and I imagine that's exactly what they're talking about right now. They need to tighten it up.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it.
Well, that's inexcusable to throw a pass that far off the mark.
The Grizzlies trail by 21. Outside Conley. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Leads him in there. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
That's the kind of lead pass we've seen him make over and over again.
Warriors leading by 19. The drive by Malone. Gets it to go.
Well, the number one priority for defense when you face this guy is to keep him getting anywhere from the basket because he's just so strong as a finisher.
And I also can't get over how much energy he expends rebounding the basketball. He goes all out on the boards every single night.
And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact, and he'll shoot two. Free throw drops from Malone. And both free throws good for Malone. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Conley with it. There's the pick. Now here's Roten. Shot clock at 6. Out to Conley. The three. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Another good look there, and that's his second three-pointer of the game.
The feed now to Noel. Malone. And a missed layup.
Well, I tell you, that was double duty right there. He influenced the shot and then got back and cleaned the glass.
Ball's not loose. Malone with the steal. Kicks to Noel. Pass to Thompson. Kept alive. Dishes it to Barnes. Malone. Pass to Thompson. He feeds it to Noel. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it.
That's a major mental mistake. I mean, there's no other way for me to describe it. He didn't know where he was on the court. That's a basic fundamental. You have to be alert to where you are.
He kicks to Roten. Outside Turner. Pass to Roten. Back to Turner. Let's go. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Warriors leading by 20. Barnes with it, and Roten picks him up defensively. Lowry against Conley. Malone left side. Back to Thompson. There's the dish to Malone. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. So it's the Grizzlies now. Outside Conley. Conley left side. Turner up top. Back to Conley. 5 to shoot. Tries it from the top of the key. That's good. Conley's got 5 points in the quarter.
Very effective screen to set up the jumper. That was the key to that play.
And that one's good. Noel.
Nice soft touch to drop that one in.
The Grizzlies trail by 20. Conley kicks to Turner. There's the pass to Davis. He dishes it to Conley. And stolen by Kyle Lowry. Malone right side. Thompson outside. Back to Malone. He passes to Noel. Blanketed by the D. He fights to the rim for the win.
The defensive breakdowns are starting to show up now. Their last 4 buckets allowed have come from very close range.
Giving up these easy chances is going to do wonders for their confidence.
Malone comes with the double team. Feeds it to Roten. Pass to Conley. Outside Turner. Memphis moving that ball around. 4 on the clock. Here's Roten. Here's Davis. The shot no good. Some solid defense there from Noel.
Boy, I tell you what, the complexion of this game would be completely different if he shot the ball anything like he's capable of.
And Thompson kicks to Malone. And there's the feed to Barnes. Back to Malone. Thompson outside. Goes up with a strike. Tries again. He takes it up and lays it in. And that's now 35 points for T.
And tack on a few more points to the lead. Why not? I suppose this is an emphatic showing for this club.
And, Steve, they did it in style, a beat down the entire way.
Conley dishes to Turner. Kicks it to Roten.
He's been the guy on the boards today, no question.
Steve, you're all over it. I mean, his numbers back it up. He's been working extremely hard out there.
Malone outside. Back to Lowry. Dishes it to Barnes. Pass to Noel. Defended by Roten. Malone kicks to Noel. Thompson. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. So Memphis going with almost an entire new group here.
Probably time to just say it, guys. This game is over.
I think you're right on target there.
Here's Barry, defended by Carlson. Richardson kicks to Bogut.
Fantastic dunk, and he decided to hang around up there for a while, Kevin.
Well, maybe, he didn't want to land awkwardly. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe it was a safety move.
Or maybe he just wanted to give the photographers a better angle for the shot. They certainly haven't let these fans down tonight. It's been a fun night to be in the building.
It has been. I mean, the atmosphere has been great, and no doubt that helped with the winning effort.
Passes to Sullivan. Here's Barry. Off target. So we see the Warriors taking the game here.
Well, congratulations on winning Player of the Week once more. It has to be a nice validation to you seeing the level you've been playing at recently.
It's a really nice honor, especially seeing some of the other things the guys in this league are doing. It means a lot that people still feel like my game stood out. But mostly this is about my teammates putting me in the right place to be successful. I'm in the middle of a nice stretch, and I couldn't do it without their support.
Yo, this is it, fellas. Time to play our game. We got to go out there and take it. Okay, you feel me? Let's do this.
It sounds like they're going to be a team on a mission today. The Pistons continue their journey as they play an interconference matchup on the road. We welcome you this Thursday evening. Hoping you're having a good one and are as excited as we are for this one. Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr joining me in the booth. Good evening, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan. Now a chance to check out our starting lineups. And guys, what are we going to be looking for in this one from Malone?
And you know where you'll see him put in the majority of his work is in the rebound battle. Puts a persistent physical effort on the glass. He is tough to box out.
And something else everybody loves about him is his ability to do the sensational and spectacular. His dunks simply defy description at times.
The Warriors with their last game here in Golden State before heading out on the road. They're one of the most dangerous teams in the NBA right now. No question, they've won 7 of their last 8.
This is an incredible atmosphere in this building, Kevin. I mean, their winning streak has continued to grow. As it has, their fans' excitement has grown right along with it.
Yeah, the energy in this place is amazing, Clark. I mean, this is one of the toughest buildings in the NBA to play in right now because of just how fired up these fans have become during this streak.
Drummond sets the screen for Smith. Ball's knocked loose. Malone with the steal. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. And Thompson throws it down.
I'd say that fast break went according to plan.
Yeah, it sure did. A good job getting it started and a better job finishing it off.
Last outing for Golden State, they won that game against Memphis.
And you just had to admire the versatility they showed offensively that day.
Yeah, their scoring came from all over the place. If one approach didn't work for them, they found another that did.
Now, here is Monroe. His last outing, 16 points for him.
He worked himself into a really good position there, right near the basket. That's the look you want.
Malone drives in. Barnes passes to Noel. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there.
And saved a likely dunk there.
Yeah, very smart foul under the circumstances. You can't allow him to just throw it down on you.
And both free throws good for Malone.
He's a dead eye at the line, fellas. Just call him automatic. He doesn't miss many of those.
And now Doris Burke has an update from the sidelines.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. This is their first matchup of the season against this squad, and he knows the shot blocking in the middle will certainly be an obstacle. But he said, quote, we've got to remain aggressive and continue to attack. As he said that putting their bigs in high pick and rolls and shooting the open jumper with confidence will be key. We'll see how they do.
Thanks for the report, Doris. Guys, what do you do to spread this defense out?
Well, I think you've got to come at them with a variety of offensive looks. Try to keep them guessing, keep the rotations a little bit off rhythm.
As usual, Steve, you're all over it. You've got to keep switching things up on them so they can't get settled into a defensive rhythm or groove. So give them something they don't expect.
Offensive rebound. And it goes. That's good. And while we're thinking about him, did you guys catch his comments at the press conference after their last game?
Guys, we always hear things about good teammates, and he certainly seems to be one of them. He has nothing but positive things to say about the rest of his team.
Well, when you talk up your teammates as much as he does, it's going to pay off. I mean, they become more confident. They respect you. They appreciate you. And now all of a sudden, it brings the team a little bit closer together.
A nice shot by Collison.
Broke out the finger roll, guys. That was kind of a stylish finish.
Thompson left side. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. Let's check out the Eastern Conference standings now that we're in the new year. You look at the Bucks, and not a surprise really to see them sitting there in that #1 spot in the conference. The excellent brand of basketball they've been putting on display lately has been terrific. And of course, Detroit, not in the same realm right now in terms of their record.
Well, you know, I think for Detroit, unfortunately, mediocre is a word we've often heard used to describe their overall performance this season.
Yeah, I expected them to be a few rungs up the ladder from where they are. That drive, that motivation has been sorely lacking.
Smith, and he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Smith's got his first basket of the night.
A terrific shot by Smith.
Malone, left side. Kicks it to Barnes. Golden State moving it around. Now the pass to Malone. Just 5 on the clock. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
So far, so good for them at the offensive end here in the early going.
Boy, the field goal percentage is fantastic. Exactly the kind of start they were hoping for.
And T is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. And for Detroit, they come in off a good outing against the Nuggets in Denver.
It was an emphatic win for them, especially considering that it was on the road. No question, by the way, that it was their offense that carried them.
Steve, I love the way they attacked at every opportunity. They never were on their heels, and eventually that allowed them to pull away.
And the rejection by Malone. Collison against Lowry. Passes it to Noel. Back to Lowry. He dishes it to Barnes. From downtown, it's Drummond with the rebound. Pistons trail by 6. Collison with it. Lowry picks him up. Out to Smith. In low to Monroe. Puts up the baby hook. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time.
Well, I tell you what, the post play has been rock solid right off the bat.
Well, that's the key to basketball. Get the ball inside, into the paint, either with a pass or with penetration.
Stuckey drives inside. Warriors with the rebound. And this is their first time matched up with the Pistons this year.
Looking back at last season, this had to be one of their favorite opponents, outside of their own conference at least. I don't know of too many other players, Kevin, who have his level of concentration offensively. He just seems to have that singular focus you need as a shooter that, you know, even if a defender's all over you, you still just lock in and let it go.
And another skill that sets him apart, his success rate on catches.
Loose. Here's Brooks. Right through the knee for the layup. Brooks has got 4 points this quarter. Steve was, I think, referring, I'm sure, to the 2-0 record he mentioned moments ago they had against them in the season series last year.
I think you're right, Kevin. And no matter what may have changed in the months since their last meeting, one thing that shouldn't change is the game plan, the plan of attack they used in those 2 wins. I know they've studied those tapes, and now it's a matter of trying to replicate those tapes.
On the floor for Detroit, we got Andrew Nicholson. He's out there with Marshawn Brooks, and it's Burks in at the shooting guard. Singler right side. Pass to McDonald. Back to Singler. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Greg Monroe. Azili dishes to Malone. And the shot is good. Malone's got 10. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Boy, they've really amped up the pressure at the defensive end, guys, and have piled up the steals in the early going.
Well, the other thing they've done well is getting after shooters. They've closed out well, and they've really blocked a lot of shots in the half.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
You always want a player to have his head up and to be surveying the court, but not if that's going to be the result.
Malone right side. Thompson outside. Stuckey with it. Coming off a solid outing against Denver. Thompson and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And here are the Warriors now. Let's check out what Doris Burke has for us.
Hey guys, T in their last game against the Grizzlies, boy, he was tremendous. He had 37 points, and keeping him off the glass seemed impossible as he gobbled up rebound after rebound for an incredible effort. It was a performance for the ages, and one that will have the whole league talking.
Great, Doris. Thanks. Any chance we see him top that performance at Clark here tonight?
I'd say no chance, partner. And that's not a knock against him. It's just that he was so good that night, I don't think he can possibly do it 2 games in a row.
He was Kellogg'ian. Is that a word? We can use that word.
It is now.
Look at Steve. He didn't like that, though. Look at him.
Let's just say he was really good.
Kyle Lowry. He's checked in for the Warriors. Back to Malone. He feeds it to Lowry. He kicks to Malone. That's good. Malone's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing that ball into the paint. Smash mouth basketball.
Yeah, and it's a strategy that has served them well in this opening half, Clark.
Smith drives in. Now let's take a moment to see the teams that lead the league in field goal percentage. The Warriors, number 1. In 4th, the Pistons.
Well, these two teams have been consistent all season, thanks to having several great shooters on both squads. I think they've had great offensive game plans, as well as understanding how to get the ball to their best shot makers.
Darren Collison, he's checked in for Detroit. Malone, off target from three-point range. Pistons trail by 4. Outside Collison. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and Drummond throws it down.
You can see the eye contact there. Gave a little nod and then burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
No doubt, Clark. A pair of teammates with a terrific feel for each other out on the floor.
And what a play to make it a close game, a potential momentum builder.
Here's Malone, and that one is stopped right through. For Detroit, they've gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9. Monroe's shot is good.
A good job of spotting his teammate near the basket and zipping the pass right in there.
And Noel throws it down.
Solid on the one-hand throw down there.
You know, Clark, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Yeah, you got that right, Kevin. He's such a reliable finisher.
So it's Detroit now, trailing by 4. Next matchup, they'll be home against the Suns. That'll be the first of 2 straight at home. Collison kicks to Stuckey. That falls. Great assist by Darren Collison. 6 points for Rodney Stuckey.
Now we get a chance to check out Andre Drummond. Recent weeks have been really kind to his game. He's put forth some solid performances. 8th in rebounding. And there aren't too many guys more efficient offensively around the league. He's in the top 15 in field goal percentage.
And, Steve, I think where he's ranked on the rebounding list tells you a lot about his game right now. I mean, he's a smash-mouth glass eater.
Pistons have gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Thompson against Stuckey. Dishes it to Collison. 6 to shoot. Detroit needs to get off a shot. Shoots the 3. Another 3 for Detroit.
Back-to-back threes for him. The defense is slacking off a little.
It does look like their energy is lacking at this point.
Malone's shot good.
He's created some good opportunities for himself and made the most of them.
Detroit's gone 2 of 3 when they stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Let's check out the Western Conference standings right now that we're here in the new year. Take a look at the Warriors. So it's the Warriors now. Singler outside. Lets it go from the wing. And the Warriors tack on 2 more. 23 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Collison. 9 points in the game so far. Collison off the pick from Nicholson. Collison, the pass to Lopez. Back to Collison. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game.
Now, presented by Sprint.
It's Thursday night in the NBA, and from the
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
A view of the Bay Bridge spanning from San Francisco over to the East Bay and Oakland.
Terrific game for Malone. He has 17 points, and the steals are starting to pile up for him also.
They sure have, and clearly he's gotten in their heads because of it, Clark. You guys are looking over their shoulder now, always worrying about where he is.
Thompson and Barnes, the 2 and 3. Noel is out there with Malone, and it's Lowry in at the point. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Barnes dishes to Malone.
Seems like every night this guy brings the same level of intensity to the arena. Never flips the switch to the offside. I mean, he just gets after it, and no matter how many minutes you give him, he's going to bring it.
And Steve, very few players have his finishing ability. We see him get a lot of and ones because even if he draws hard contact, he is able to play through that and typically score.
Collison kicks to Smith. Pass to Monroe, and stolen by Barnes. The feed to Lowry. Now the dish to Barnes. The pass to Malone. Some nice passing by Golden State. Oh, and here comes Smith.
How about that basketball, man?
Beautiful.
Wow. I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is the 2 points, not the dramatic.
Oh, come on, Clark. He had to go for it, didn't he?
I'm with you, Kevin. You can't fault him for that. I mean, just let him go. Who cares?
Lowry passes to Barnes. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. And here's what the Detroit Pistons schedule looks like. Next matchup, they'll be home against the Suns. That game marks the first half of a quick 2-game homestand.
Tell you what, there'll be a lot of focus on that Oklahoma City contest.
The Pistons leading. Now here's Collison. 9 points in the game so far. Back to Smith. Feeds it to Monroe. Working on Malone. Monroe's shot is good. Monroe's got 6.
Some big points there. I mean, they got him on a nice play to get the ball right to the bucket.
That's what they're looking for down the stretch, Clark. More of the same. Get it inside.
Malone is screen on Collison. And it's Lowry penetrating. They get it again. And Noel throws it down.
Well, I tell you, that's outstanding determination to track that rebound down and fight his way to the bucket for the throwdown.
Clark, that is the effort they're going to need for the rest of this game.
And not just on the offensive glass, Kevin, but all over the floor.
Collison dishes to Stuckey. Stuckey gets a screen from Drummond. Outside Collison. Lock at 6. From 13, and foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. Kyle Lowry picks one up there.
We've seen Darren Collison getting it done. He has 9 points and 7 assists. Good contributions for him offensively with the assist, and also making some nice steals.
You're right, Clark. He's been equal parts creative and disruptive.
Look at T. Always dangerous on the court. He leads the league. And, of course, Greg Monroe. Warriors trail by 3. Malone kicks to Thompson. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. Thompson's got 9.
Gotta love the finger roll up and over the defense.
Kicks it to Smith. Passes it to Monroe. Rejected by Noel. They recover it. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. And it's off from 3-point range. For Detroit, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Smith the pass to Collison. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. 13 points for Collison.
I'll tell you what, the defenders didn't even get a sniff of him on that move to the hoop.
Stolen by Collison. He passes to Stuckey. Back to Collison. He dishes it to Smith. Tries it from 19. Out to Stuckey. Pass to Collison. Back to Stuckey. Drummond sets the screen for Stuckey. And he lobs it up. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop into Malone. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
He didn't get to that one quite in time, Kevin. Those can be tough to gauge sometimes.
And a different look here for the Pistons. Detroit's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. He kicks it to Lopez. Smith. He feeds it to Brooks. And there's the pass to Shelton. Lopez outside. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Shelton. 17-foot shot on the way. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Looking at the Pistons, Kevin, let's see how they performed over the last month in the NBA league rankings. 3rd in blocks, 5th in field goal percentage, and they're in the top 10 in rebound. This is a team that does a good job getting on the glass.
And to me, what really stands out with all those numbers you talked about, Clark, are the blocks, because they're a physical team. They're dominant in the paint. They've got great length. And when they're between you and the basket, it's tough to get a shot over these guys.
Dishes it to Lopez. Pass to Brooks. No good. And Golden State will come the other way. Barnes dishes to Malone. Outside Lowry. Malone with the screen. The shot by Lowry. It's rebounded by Washington.
That's not his shot there, guys. And whether you play D on him or not, he's easily going to miss that one. Giving them an opportunity at second chance points with some hard work on the glass there.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
Their defense has been outstanding, Kevin. Closing out on shots, blocking a lot of them as well.
You know, one other area they're doing well in is steals. I mean, they've knocked the ball loose a number of times and been able to track it down after the foul.
Brooks with the bucket. Warriors leading by 3. Malone gets to his heel. He dinks the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow. An indication there of why the scoreboard looks like it does. Very passive defense.
But the finish was anything but passive.
No, he hammered that down, Clark. Superb above the rim action.
Here's Brooks. And the call will be against Robin Lopez. That's his first foul. The Pistons making a change here. Here's Golden State now. They're on a 14-6 run. And there's the feed to Malone. No good from outside. Pistons trailed by 5.
Get back, get back!
Burks with it. Lowry picks him up. And here's Burks. Brooks outside. Tries to keep it alive. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
It's been a nice game for Brooks. He's got 10 points and a steal. Don't underestimate how important he's been.
Yeah, I agree with that. I mean, he's really tapped into his potential today, guys.
Lowry kicks to Singler. Lowry. Back to Singler. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. And here's a look at what's coming up for the Golden State Warriors. Next up for them, the Bucks in Milwaukee. That sets off a 5-game tour for them.
Some good matchups. And I'll tell you, the one I have my eye on is the Minnesota Timberwolves. That's a good matchup.
And the Pistons making a change here. Monroe's checked in. And stolen by Malone. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Thompson with the ball. Back to Malone. Elbow shot is on the way. Drained for 2 points. Malone's got 23 points.
He shouldn't be afraid to take that shot more often. He's solid from there.
Shelton passes to Jenkins. Pistons passing it around. Singler with the rebound.
More often than not today, those shots have not dropped for him.
Malone outside. There's the dish to Singler. Outside Lowry. Cannot hit. Nice D from Brooks.
He's trying to shoot his way out of it, guys, and as long as they're in the lead, he's going to continue to try to find his rhythm.
Pass to Shelton. Feeds to Burks. Brooks outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Brooks has got 7 now in this quarter.
No matter who it is, that kind of defense is not going to cut it.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Singler gets a screen from Malone. Off the pick. It's rebounded by Jenkins. Now Burks. He passes to Shelton. Monroe. Shelton passes to Brooks. Again the miss by Brooks. Here's Singler. And that's not going to go. And the game still closely contested as we end.
Tune in next Sunday.
We welcome you back to what has been a good one here as we get into the fourth quarter. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. Josh Smith and Greg Monroe at the 3 and 4. Rodney Stuckey out there with Collison. And it's Drummond in at the 5. Kicks it to Thompson. He dishes it to Lowry. 6 on the shot clock. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
They're forcing the ball inside, and it's working beautifully.
Yeah, the defense has been futile here. 5 of the last 6 field goals in the lane.
Can you believe the job they're doing at the foul line since halftime? I mean, they've been perfect so far.
Yeah, sometimes it's contagious. Everybody starts to get comfortable and relaxed, and everything goes in the hoop.
Smith kicks to Monroe. Shot from 12, and it's good off the glass.
And they have to mix it up defensively. That was just too easy.
The pass to Barnes. Outside Lowry. From the arc, and that one's good. And the Warriors lead by 6.
It's been the story of the game for him. Fortunately, his teammates have bailed him out.
Outside Collison. He kicks to Drummond. He feeds it to Stuckey. Passes it to Smith. Covered by Barnes. Smith dishes to Monroe. Barnes grabs the miss. Barnes has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Malone left side. Outside for Lowry. Malone a screen on Stuckey. Dishes to Barnes. Malone in the high post. Pass to Lowry. Goes up on the wing. And it's off the back rim. No good.
If he can improve on what's been a shaky day for him thus far, they could stretch this lead out.
A nice shot by Collison. All right, let's go over to the sideline with Doris Burke.
Kevin, during that last break, I heard the Warriors coach as he addressed his team. We can't let up now. If we stay and make a few plays, we'll be right back in it. His message was clear. Stay the course, Kevin.
Thanks, Doris.
Oh, he's just dangling from the rim after sending it through that.
You can see which team now has the swagger clock right now.
Yeah, exactly. It's with them.
Yeah, but you don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up, though, either.
Now Stuckey. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And stolen by Kyle Lowry. With the lead pass. It's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
Obvious foul.
Yeah, he took a hit right there and earned those free throws.
That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Collison with it. Lowry picks him up. Collison kicks to Stuckey. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the strike for 2. That one on Thompson.
Some good numbers there for Rodney Stuckey. He has 8 points, and he's done a little bit of work behind the arc. He's got a pair of 3-pointers.
Well, the defenders have that in the back of their minds now, too, so they're going to close out on him quicker. That should allow him to use the drive if he wants.
The story in the first half was their low free throw percentage. They've corrected that here in the second half, and hopefully they can build on it as this game continues to progress.
Back to Malone. Corner shot. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
Well, the shot was there for him, and he had to take it. I don't care if he didn't convert. He's got to take that every time.
Outside Collison. And Barnes comes to help. And Drummond kicks to Collison. 5 on the clock from about 19 feet. Goes back up. Detroit, no good that time either.
They really depend on him to convert those chances. A lot of times, even with solid D draped on him, they expect him to make it.
Barnes passes to Malone. 3-pointer Lowry, and that one's good. And the Warriors lead by 9.
Three-point shot has been a real weapon for them in the second half.
Yeah, they sure have gotten hot from out there.
Here's Smith. They grab the roll miss.
And it is very dangerous to leave him open like that. Lucky break for the defense that he missed it.
Malone dishes to Thompson. The feed now to Barnes. Pass to Malone. Thompson outside. The 19-foot shot. Rodney Stuckey pulls it in. Stuckey's got 3 rebounds now in this one. Collison kicks to Smith. That falls. Great assist by Darren Collison. Collison's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Noel passes to Barnes. Barnes gets a screen from Malone. Outside Lowry. Another 3 for Golden State.
He's definitely turned things around in this game. I mean, he was more of a background player in the first half. He's jumped center stage now.
Outside Collison. The dish now to Smith. Feeds it to Monroe. And T is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
I like the call. I thought the defense was moving there.
Yeah, I think he slid underneath. Good blocking call that trip.
Monroe dishes to Drummond. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact and he'll shoot 2.
And the defense looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Yeah, I like that. A foul to save the layup. They can earn it at the line. You know, it's been a bad day for them at the line today as a whole, and far too often, that's the case for this team.
Warriors leading by 8. He dishes it to Barnes. Lets it go from deep. Here's Noel. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Boy, what a great job making good on the second opportunity. He stayed with that play from start to finish.
Collison kicks to Monroe. That falls. Great assist by Darren Collison. Collison's got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. Golden State's gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the 4th. Malone drives in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I'm not sure how I like this. He used the rim to get some true hang time there.
No, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than potato.
Okay, how about that? Yeah, right. For now.
Smith the pass to Collison. Pistons passing it around. Stuckey dishes to Collison. Shot clock at 6. Here's Drummond, and they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltender.
He got there late, but you do have to like the aggressiveness to go after the block. But that one's going to count.
And you can hear the reaction of the fans to that call.
Well, it's obvious they did not like it, Steve. Risky pass there. They're lucky to retain possession this time.
Malone drives in. Thompson outside. Malone a screen on Stuckey. Thompson with it. Now Monroe defending. Barnes kicks to Thompson. The pass to Barnes. Back to Thompson. 5 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Malone. Rebound, Detroit. Drummond's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And T is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. .136 left in the 4th quarter. Stuckey passes to Collison. Smith outside. Front past the arc.
They're going a little bit cold from the outside right now, trying to cut into this deficit. So when that happens, you still got to take good open shots on the perimeter when you get them, but you also have to get the ball inside some.
Malone against Monroe. And Noel with the basket on the assist by Malone. 8 points for Nerlens Noel. Collison kicks to Stuckey. The tie for the ball. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, I agree. Got to use some clock here.
And that'll be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession.
He had no choice but to lunge for that pass to stop it from getting through.
Well, that was a good job. It could have been a quick bucket if he doesn't knock it out of bounds there.
Malone's shot good.
He has really put his foot on the pedal this quarter, doing a tremendous job leading their offense.
Out to Stuckey. Smith outside. Lets it go with the three. It's rebounded by Noel. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question about it. That would be all she wrote.
Back to Lowry. Malone outside. Launches a three. It's Drummond with the rebound. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Collison dishes to Smith. The Warriors pull it in.
I wonder if switching baskets really threw him off. I mean, because he can't get anything to fall this half.
Gets it to go.
Terrific job taking care of business in front of the home fans.
And, Steve, I thought those fans, those home fans, gave this team a big lift all game. A lot of positive energy in the building.
Kicks to Monroe. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time.
Very high-quality shot. Can't get enough of those.
Here's Malone. So we see the Warriors taking the game here.
You picked up 35 points tonight. It seemed pretty clear that you tried to step it up offensively. Is there anything in particular you could point to that led to this performance?
Yeah, man, I didn't want to lose the game. I'm going to do whatever this team needs to win games, man. Tonight it meant 30-some-odd points. Tomorrow it might mean focusing a little more on defense or rebounding. But usually it's just getting the ball in the hole. An offensive maestro shouldn't be denied. You know what I'm saying?